Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Emily Fox, or Foxy, as many of you guys call me, and I am so honoured to be here with you, as always, bringing you genuine gemstones from all over this amazing planet. Planet Earth is such a fabulous place, isn't it? The wonders that we get to see from nature, whether it be the animals, which obviously I'm obsessed with, I know many of us are proper animal lovers, whether it be the beautiful forests, the exotic treasures we get to see. If you ever watch David Attenborough programmes, the legend that he is, my favourite person in the world, we get to see so much beauty from our natural world. And of course, being here, we get to really not only celebrate, not only enjoy, not only appreciate, but also physically collect and be the owner of the treasure that this planet has formed by miracle. The treasure within the Earth's crust formed over millions, if not billions of years that we have been able to then, of course, find. They've all been cut and polished by hand. We bring them to you certified as the real, genuine gemstones that they are, and you get them being here at Gemcollector, and the best value for money as always. So I do hope you are ready to enjoy this evening because there's so much treasure to see. If you have a little look in this hour alone, Top 3 pieces, brand new pink fluorite. I know Mr. Toby Cavell was here with me. What day is it today? Monday. So I was last here Thursday, that was it. So Thursday was the day that Toby was here with us. And he was literally talking. He was like, I don't suppose you've had any pink fluorite on Gemcollector. And I was like, maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Maybe 1 or 2 pieces, that is all. And then here we have those pieces. However, that is literally all we have left. And I know that sounds completely ridiculous considering, again, we are the world's largest gem store. We have the biggest variation of anything, and we, of course, will naturally probably have the biggest quantity of anything. And yet, it just goes to show the rarity of these pink fluorites, we only have 3 auctions. And that's just the top 3 pieces. Then we've got some juicy new umberlite garnets. There's 1 rhodolite garnet, only 1. Umberlites are to die for, I can tell you that. And then the prasiolites as well, also brand new. The prasiolite, if you haven't already seen the new collection that's coming from Levian, oh boy, is this stone now getting the recognition it deserves. So prasiolite is being used. It's literally an entire brand new collection being launched by Levian. As we know, they took on, of course, the fantastic Aquapraise. When it was first originally discovered, Yanni brought it to us. We had sole rights to be able to sell it for the first year. And then after that year, straight away, we had some of the biggest designers in the world pouncing on Aquapraise. And the value, of course, rocketed straight away. The same thing is happening with prasiolite now. So I'm very excited to bring you our treasured pieces with some fancy cuts as well. But as always, you can request away. I'm here as your assistant, don't forget. So this is an all request channel. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook. You might be watching on our website, gemcollector.com, or of course, our app, Gemporia. Whichever way you're watching, you can very much be in charge. You can take charge and you can tell me any of the stones you'd like to see. You can tell me by all means if you have any questions, any queries, basically. If I can assist you in any way, I would love to be able to assist you. And bringing you these treasures. I feel like this computer's really far away. I'm going to pull it in, if that's okay. This is where everything goes wrong. This is where the whole show crashes. We'll do with that. I won't fiddle with it too much. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, even with the positioning of things. I know it's ridiculous. But right, we're going to get jumping in. I haven't had any demo requests yet. Some days I come in and I've got loads waiting for me, but I haven't had any demos today. So do feel free to send in demos as well, of course, from our website. Either way, we've got so much to enjoy, and we are going to start, hallelujah, we are going to start actually with prasiolite itself. So number 14, the fanciest of cuts. I say cuts, this is actually a carved stone. So instead of it being cut, which is where you would have a gemstone in its rough form, being pressed against a lapidary wheel, which is a rotating wheel, and that creates, of course, a flat facet. If a stone has been carved, you can imagine it's a lot more difficult, right? So you're going to literally be looking at a lot more work, a lot more skill from the individual as well, physically carving curves out of the gemstone. This is covered in curves, covered in fancy, beautiful design, and you'll see exactly what I mean by that. This is not any ordinary faceting whatsoever, is it? This is a Brazilian prasiolite. She's a 3.4 carat stone, guaranteed. I've only got 2 of them left, but out of those 2 stones, they do actually go up and over 4 carats as well. So carat weight wise, if we have a few in quantity, you end up usually getting a bit of extra free carat weight with us here as well. This piece here tonight, 10 millimetres in your diameter. And in fact, I know I've shown you straight away up close, but can I just zoom out a second? I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to show you this on the finger so you can really get a sense of the scale of size of this. This is a grand stone, not just, of course, in size, yes, but grand in her beauty and elegance of that lovely green and fluttering light. Wouldn't you agree? They're very sparkly, aren't they? This is a stone that has quite an impressive clarity, actually. Prasiolite is a member of the quartz family, so they are expected to be type 2, which means they're expected to have visible inclusions. However, this piece is way higher in clarity, isn't it? So impressive in clarity, cutting, or carving, should I say. Beautiful size. And then, well, as I mentioned before, we are talking about some of the biggest designers in the world working with this. And I'm just going to show you an example here for a second on my phone, and you can by all means have a little look at this online. Levian, many of you have heard, are one of the biggest designers on planet Earth. They have created this amazing new collection called the Levian Nature Greens, and so that's a trademarked new collection name. And then, as you can see directly underneath it, the stone they're launching is the minimal word for it is prasiolite. Some people refer to it as green amethyst. It is again a member of the quartz family. However, many, many, many gemstones across this planet can come with all sorts of different fancy names, can't they? Trademark names as well, like Zarite. And this is no different. So they've actually referred to praesiolite as a mint julep quartz, which sounds very poetic, doesn't it? It suits the stone perfectly. So this is an example of their fabulous new Nature Greens collection. This is another one of their praesiolite rings. Oh, isn't it gorgeous, with chocolate diamonds on the shoulder there as well. And then we've got another picture here. I mean, there's so many beautiful images that you can have a little look at online of these exquisite pieces of jewellery that they are creating all around the nature greens of this stone. So getting yourself a genuine gemstone is always exciting, but getting yourself a genuine gemstone that then is, of course, highly beautiful and certainly highly desirable, even now in the world of rocketing demand when it comes to designers, this is definitely a gemstone to get, right? So number 14, this particular piece being our hand carved stone, it is the fanciest of the lapidary that you're going to get with this collection. And with only 2 chances left, I will not disappoint in whipping this down to somewhere fabulous. At the end of the day, we are the world's largest gem store. I am Foxy, and I want you to feel fabulously foxy. And how on earth can we do that? We come together as a community, we enjoy ourselves, and we certainly get to enjoy these gemstones together. And I think that's a really big part of having some sort of hobby, some sort of passion. It's fair enough, that's one thing, that's part of it, but having other people to share it with is really special as well, isn't it? And you could say that about anything, I suppose. You could be a really keen cyclist, you could be a really, really keen boxer, you could be a very, very keen painter. Actually being able to go to maybe a club and sit with others and paint together, maybe having a group that you go cycling with, for example. It's having that community spirit with something you're passionate about, which really makes it better, doesn't it? So here at Gemcollector, this is our lovely community of passionate gemstone lovers, and this is certainly a stone I think we can all love. This one being number 14, I say good luck to you. Great choices here tonight, guys. From number 14, we have a quite whopper, should I say? Yeah, a serious whopper. A very, very... a very serious whopper, actually. Number 15 is right next door. Oh, hello. 7.35 carats is about to come on your screen. From one stunning nature green to the next. This is a one of a kind. Totally and utterly. Wow. The only one in the world like it. 16 millimetres tall, 12 millimetres wide, again from the Brazilian location. These are actually mined in an amazing amethyst mine. So it's similar, if you've ever seen the astrolite with us, that was also found in the same Brazilian amethyst mine. So they're mining and they're always, of course, expecting and hoping to find amethyst. Yes, there's various other different versions of the mineral rock quartz, which can be used in different industries. But if you're wanting to specifically zone in on quartz that is of the rarest in the world, quartz that is the finest in the world, then that makes it a lot more difficult, of course. That makes it far, far, far more difficult to mine out of the ground. So when they are mining this material, and they do come across gemstones, very luckily, they are traditionally and expected to be purple amethyst. So this is that fluke of Mother Nature by being, as it's known, the green amethyst, as it's also known in mineral terms, the praesiolite gemstone, and of course, as Levian has now recently renamed it, as their wonderful mint julep quartz. Whichever name you want to refer to it as, the fact of the matter is these are the most beautiful, genuine and quality pieces you can get, and this particular piece is one of our largest, coming in tonight at simply £19.99 all in. 16 mil tall, that's definitely a wow factor gemstone, isn't it? Sparkling away with her beautiful olive greens at number 15. Good luck indeed. Now, I have a really important question for you here today, guys. And you might think this is a bit random, but genuinely, this discussion was something that I heard being talked about on the radio earlier whilst I was producing and prepping all of the lovely stones for today. And it got me thinking, actually, once I started hearing other people's responses, I thought, actually, that's a good point. I've never thought about it. What do you consider to be the kind of not necessarily traditional, but what's your choice on Christmas Day, or whenever you do celebrate Christmas, what's your choice of main? Because I know traditionally it's always people expect it to be turkey, but actually I've got some lovely family friends, Tony and Anne, they go for a curry every Christmas Day. They celebrate, they have like a roast dinner on Boxing Day. And then I've got a few other people that have started the conversation. They're like, actually, well, we have lobster. And then other people are saying, well, actually, we have chicken. And we have. So now I'm really curious. What do you have on Christmas Day? What do you consider to be? Maybe you do have a tradition. Maybe you change it up every year. I want to know. I'm genuinely really curious. Because I suppose you can do whatever you want, can't you? At the end of the day, it's your Christmas, it's your celebration. You can have it, have your very own special way of enjoying it. So I'd love to hear from you as to what you have for your Christmas dinner. Now, we are here with your Praise Light number 15 on the screen as we speak. Very, very warm welcome to all of you joining us here this evening. More Praise Lights, of course, available to you, but the Umber Lights must come in also. These are hot. Oh boy, these are hot. Okay, 1 second, let me refresh my page. Collector in Cumbria, hello, how are we? Number 6 was your request, which is an Umber Light, fabulous. So we're going to go there next. Okay, I'm going to get this ready for you. These are so beautiful. When was the last time you saw an Umber Light? Have you ever seen an Umber Light, actually, I should say? Because there's collectors joining us with all sorts of different levels of experience. You might just be joining the Gem Collector world. If you are, you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. So Umber Light is a wonderful variation of garnet. Right, I'm going to get this. Number 6 graphic loaded in for... Oh, there is only 2 of this one. Yeah, there's only 2 of this one. Umber Light garnet. The garnet world is such a broad world. There's more variations of garnet than there are any other gemstone, right? Any other gemstone, any other family type, any other chemical composition, any other crystal structure. There is no single other variation that can absolutely bring you the broadness that garnet can. It has so many different versions of colour, so many different expectations of carat weight. So some gemstones, if I was to say we're talking about the quartz family, a quartz is a gemstone that's always, regardless of which one we're talking about, all of them have the same expectation for your clarity grade. All of them have the same kind of expectation of, being able to achieve over 3 carats. If you were to talk about the feldspar family, a similar situation in terms of what we expect across the board, all similar. Now, the garnets are so broad that every single garnet is different in many ways. So it can be different elements within their recipe of ingredients. It could be different ways that they've formed, of course, different colour in terms of how we physically view them, but then also their expected clarity grade all over the place. So some of them are type 1, some of them are type 2, and some of them are even type 3. Some of them literally are expected to be the most opaque, nearly opaque, should I say, gemstones in the world within their nature. This material here today is not just a very, very, very pinpointed variation of garnet. So we're talking about, not the broad sense of garnet. Classic material would be red, right? That's what most people expect the gemstone to be. However, imagine getting the finest red, but then it's so delicious. I don't even know which food to choose to describe this properly. Imagine getting, so some people refer to this as wine garnet, right? Imagine getting the finest, most beautiful scarlet red, and then, as if that couldn't get any better, because one blanket colour would be amazing, beautiful saturation. If you can then get that colour with secondary hue of maybe a pink, a third hue of maybe a purple, suddenly you're really enticing the senses when you look at this gemstone of seeing a palette of colours, a real beautiful quality of all sorts of variations through light and dark, and of course that's more pleasing to the eye. And then in terms of the clarity that this can deliver, these stones are expected to be very heavily included. But the pieces we have here today are some of the cleanest I've ever seen. And what happens when you have clarity? If you have good clarity, you are going to get more light into the stone. If you can get more light into the stone and the stone has been cut very well, the light will perform. The cutting will really bring out the greatest quality of that emphasis of colour and sparkle to boot. So these are umber-light garnets, and they are not like any other garnet in the world. They have the full package, right? So instead of, I'm going to have to go for this garnet for its colour, but this garnet for its clarity, this bad boy has got it all. And this, well, I'm going to show you this being, look at it. This being number 6 straight in for Collector in Cumbria. What a way to celebrate umberlight. Now, this individual stone only has 2 available in the world. I must stress that to you. They are all completely and utterly natural. Of course, we understand lots of gemstones have expectations to have lots of different treatments. This has not. This decadence, this richness, this palette of the colours I mentioned, the red, the pink and the purple, are all completely and utterly natural here for you today. And as she spins, you'll see the light start to burst out of it as well, won't you? Here tonight, just 2 chances at number 6, so good luck, Cumbria. I'm going to start as I mean to go on with these. We haven't seen a single piece of the umberlight so far, so if you're thinking, right, I want to check out on one, I don't know what she's going to do, I'm going to wait until she's done at least the first crash and then take it from there. I'm going to do that crash right here, right now. I'm going to do it once and once only. There's no teasing, there's no trickling. It's going to come down in one very quick reduction, and you will see precisely what I'm talking about in terms of that savviness. This is Tanzanian, 8 by 6 millimeters as well, so it's bigger than any expected usual carat weight, bigger than the usual calibration material. These are proper, chunky, solitaire stones. And this one certified at home with you for $19.99 all in. We have many lovely messages coming on in. Thank you, Collector in Cumbria, for joining us. Thank you, Martin, for giving us your company as well. I can see you're being successful with some of our stones already. Lorianne in Texas. Hello, my gorgeous lady. Lorianne, I tell you what, she gets absolute gold star for her fabulous Christmas decorations. And every year they get bigger and better. Oh, I suppose she lives in Texas, so absolutely should. Go big or go home. Her home is big. Her home is fabulous with her decorations, I can tell you that. She says, it was steak and fresh vegetables when my parents were alive. That's from Lorianne in Texas. So that used to be Lorianne's traditional Christmas Day dinner. That's really interesting. So I've not heard that one yet. Out of all the different answers I've had people go for a curry. I've had individuals that are maybe having a bit of lobster or a seafood platter. But I've not heard anyone say steak and fresh veg. So that's what our lovely Lorianne grew up with. How gorgeous. I do love a steak, I'm not going to lie. Paul the cat father's also here. Hello, sir. He says, evening, Foxy. In answer to your question, Rach does not eat anything that has feathers, so we normally have beef. Again, sticking with the beef here. Lorianne will be happy. So we're having beef Wellington for Christmas dinner, says Paul. Do you have beef Wellington every year, or do you kind of ever so slightly change it up? I know I'm greedy, I eat anything, but I think this is why I'm so fascinated about it. Since the conversation started, I really want to hear everyone's different things that they tend to do on Christmas Day, because it really does fascinate me to see the options that we have. Now, number 6, again, thank you, Collector in Cumbria, for this fabulous choice. We have a big star buy at number 5. I am going to give you the nudge nudge and the wink wink on that one, okay? The star buy of the umberlights is number 5. Number 5. This is my warning. Warning, warning. Vehicle reversing. Seriously, I'm warning you. I am giving you the friendliest warning. It's almost like a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm letting you in on the little bit of intel before it's too late. Number 5 is the umberlight star buy. So, of course, you can check out whenever you so desire within the hour, but the sooner you check out, the sooner you're going to guarantee yourself a place in only one of these stones, and everyone only ever pays the final low price. So you can check out, if something says £1,000, you can check it out at £1,000. If I then bring it on and drop it to 50 quid, you're only actually going to pay 50 quid for it. So it just gives you the real kind of benefit of not missing out. This one's number 6, Collector in London. Here she is. Hi, Emily. What is the schedule for Gem Collector shows during the week before Christmas and into the 12 days of Christmas, says Collection London? This is a good question, thank you. So, to answer your question, we are off air on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Okay, so every single day, as you know, we are always on air, and it's just around the Christmas and New Year period where we might have a couple of days that we are off air. So we are only off air on Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. We're back on air on Boxing Day with a big old Boxing Day sale, as you can probably guess. New Year's Eve, there's always been a question, we're going to be on, we're going to be off. New Year's Eve, I've been very fortunate to be the host of Gemcollector every New Year's Eve for the last 4 years in a row, and I've had the best time ever. This year, it just so happens on our little rota between myself and Jim, it's fallen on Jim's day in. So Jim is here on New Year's Eve, and he's planning a party for you. Yes, he is. So realistically, I will have to double check on New Year's Day. And we'll double check that one, but I'm pretty sure we're only off air for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So everything else, always, as it always is, really. Right, number 6, we're going to go. I must pick up the pace. Goodness me, we've got so much to see. Number 9 is coming up. Yes, this is big. I can immediately sense the richness of colour from the photograph. And I can I mention that small print? If you're a new collector, it is something I bang on about all the time, but there's a very good reason for it. This is an industry where everything that we're looking at, everything we're enjoying, they're genuine gemstones, right? So they're natural gemstones from the earth, formed over thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions, if not billions of years, right? Everything in the world of genuine gemstones, once they're actually cut and polished, they always go by price per carat. So if you're talking about pricing from the rough, usually from the mine, it's done in kilograms, but once it's been cut and polished, it's done price per carat. And that can literally go down to a 100th of a carat. So 1 carat is made up of 100 points. If I say, I've got a 50-point stone, it's the same as a half a carat stone, right? So every point counts. Every single point will increase the price of something. If you would go to a gem fair and say, right, how much is that? They'll say to you, this one is 1,200 per carat. And the stone itself weighs 1.37, right? You have to literally do £1,200 times by 1.37. So every point really counts in pushing that price up. So here, we're bringing you these gemstones, and this is why I always mention the small print is key. This stone in the title says 1.8 carats. The average weight says 2.5. I've got 4 stones, and only one of them is actually 1.8. All of the others are bigger, and if you get any one of those stones that is over the minimum weight, you're getting free carat weight, which means you're getting free value on your gemstones as well. And we do that every day with every auction. If ever there's quantity, it's always going to be the case. It's never going to be physically possible when we're talking about natural treasure to have a full collection where every single one of them weighs the exact same, because of course, again, they're natural, right? This piece being number 9, 2.5 carats on the average of a quality like this. Who wouldn't want to swoop this up? I feel like it's perfect for Christmas as well, don't you? She's warm, she's rich, she's seductive. She's got these delicious cranberry colours, these juicy plum purples in there as well, and definitely some scarlet red. These are the greatest garnets I've ever been able to bring to you from the Umberlite deposit in Tanzania. They speak for themselves. I know I can bang on about it again. I can talk about it till the cows come home about how this has got the best clarity we've ever seen for a garnet. This has got the finest wonder of colour for every garnet. It's got a whopping carat weight and it's completely natural. I could talk about that, but realistically, you can see it, can't you? You can completely and utterly see this for yourself. So I ask you, this piece, would you like it to be yours? With 4 only in the world. You're not going to believe, but I can once again do this. No hesitation, no teasing. She goes downtown to this deal of a deal here tonight at just £19.99. We've got loads of collectors joining us here today. Thank you for your company. It's great to have you. Collector in Cumbria kicked us off with that previous Umberlite garnet, and now everyone is pouncing on them. I can see that there. So this particular piece, just so you're aware, is number 9 here tonight. We're also having, as well as our gemstones, a little conversation about what your Christmas Day, what you usually have for Christmas Day dinner. Because I'm genuinely really fascinated about what everyone does. Some people change it up every year. Some people have their own tradition. I mentioned earlier on my lovely family friends. I've known them since I was born. Tony and Anne. They literally still live next door to where I grew up. I love you, Tony and Anne. Every Christmas Day, they go for a curry. How cool's that? And then they have a roast dinner on Boxing Day. So many people do so many things, and I love to hear what your own traditions are. So send them on in. We've had steak and veg from Lorianne. We've had beef Wellington from our lovely Paul the Cat Father. We've got, Paul says, normally we have a roasted rib of beef, but decided to take it up with the homemade Wellington, followed by some homemade Christmas pud. Just the word homemade is going up in the world, isn't he, again? The Christmas pud is a Nigella recipe with a centre of glacier cherries soaked in cherry liqueur. Is anyone dribbling yet? Nalini, hello, how are you, Gorge? She says, hey, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Hey, my lovely, great to see you. She says, happy Monday. I know you've sent in some fabulous requests as well, so thank you. Karen Ann's joined us. She says, hi, Emily, working on Christmas Day myself, planning a meal that cooks quickly. So we are having duck breast. Oh, my days. Yes. I've never cooked a duck breast before in my life, but I've ordered it many a time. many a time. That's going to be delicious, Karen Ann. Is it difficult to cook? Is it like any other meat, or is it one of those things you kind of have to get used to? That sounds so good. Hi, Julie. What delights do you have for us at 9 p.m? Well, that's an interesting question, Julie. That's a very interesting question. Have you seen the schedule? Or is it just at 9 p.m, that's the hour that you're most available? I'm curious what you may have spotted. What you may have spotted. Can you actually see the schedule on here? Let me have a little look. Bear with me. Full schedule. Gem Collector. I think you might be able to see just the tagline that says Foxy's Finest. Well. Do I leave you in suspense? Do I dare? I do have a couple of Corday Tanzanites, if that's if that's just one little tease, one little name drop, a few casual Corday Tanzanites, amongst other very special pieces. I'm quite excited about that. Quite excited. I won't spoil the surprise. You've got to be here to have a little mooch. Right, number 9, as we see, completely and utterly sold out. Massive congratulations. Kay in Florida, hello, my darling. I've just seen your name. And Collector in Belgium, you got there very quickly as well. This is number 9. And I did say, I've done the nudge, I've done the wink, many a time. I did say number 5, is our star buy of the Umberlite. So we are going to go straight there now because these are blowing up now. Thank you for your trust, by the way. I've given so many little inklings as to this being the star buy of the Umberlites. Loads of you have already started checking out, so huge well done. This is officially the stone in question. I can tell you now, this does not look like a garnet in the traditional sense of a garnet. Not at all. Not at all. I wish I had a more traditional sense of a garnet around me somewhere that I could show you. Picture it in your mind. Luscious, rich, red coloured gemstone. That's what most people immediately think of when we talk about garnets. Visibly included, of course. They are traditionally mainly type 2, but a lot of versions of garnet are type 3. So either way, you've got inclusions, right? Sparkle, not its strong point. Leave the sparkle maybe to diamonds, leave the sparkle maybe to sphenes of high grade, or, topaz, for example, with a beautiful brilliance. This is a stone that is instead known and famed for its distinct, beautiful variation of rich, decadent colours, and in the broadness of how much of a miracle this family is. Sparkle is not what you would even expect. And you'd accept it that way, right? Have a little look at this. This is your Umberlite star buy. This stone is so blinking perfect that it has both the full palette of the Umberlite legacy colours, where it is based with a scarlet red, and then you have the addition of pink, and then you have the addition of the purple, hence why many refer to it as the wine garnet. And then she has got an S graded clarity, making this gemstone not only fabulously rare, incredibly impressive, but of course able to absorb way more light than most garnets would. And because it can absorb that light, our lapidarists have gone, oh my word, we need to sing about this. Our lapidarists have thought this needs to be celebrated. So what is the best cut to give to a gemstone for sparkle, right? What is the #1 cut given to nearly every diamond in the world? Diamonds, most famous stone on planet Earth, always traditionally 95% plus of them on the market are round brilliant cut, aren't they? And that's because the round brilliant cut, factually, scientifically speaking, with its mathematical genius proportions, is the best cut to get out the maximum amount of sparkle. So this cut, usually again appreciated for diamonds, has been given to a garnet. It's been given to this Tanzanian rarity of a garnet because, of course, the garnet is so good. The garnet is so impressive, so clean that it had to be shown off. And it does it perfectly, doesn't it? This stone looks incredible. This piece is number 5. It's a 6mm perfect diameter across the front of the gemstone, and that's a critical angle, you know, that is bang on. I've mentioned before, actually, when it comes to diamonds, when it comes to garnets, a couple of different gemstones that have quite similar crystal structure and density. They will, if you cut them into a round brilliant and they're about 1 carat, if the critical angle on the cutting from the lapidarist has been mathematically bang on, you will always end up between a 6 and a 6.5mm diameter, okay? And there's only half a millimetre difference, I know, so it's quite tight gap. It will always be between 6 and 6.5 mil in a perfect diameter. Now, please do bear in mind that's not for every stone in a 1 carat round, because obviously every stone has different densities, but for garnets, for diamonds, etc., it very much is the case. And this is 6 mil diameter. This is 1 carat, and this is natural. Oh my days, I know this is going to fly out the door, so are you ready to see what I can do? I've done me nudging, I've done me winking. All that's left is for you to be able to get this piece home with my absolute savviest deal that I can deliver. So are you ready? Are you steady? We've got many collectors ready to pounce. If you haven't already, and thank you and congratulations if you have already come through before I've even shown it to you. I promise you, you will not be disappointed with this piece. I am not just taking this to where I should be, which was $29.99. I've taken it beyond to $19.99, and then, well, I do this. I'm singing in my head. I'm celebrating for you. I really, really am. I don't know who is going to be quick enough to swoop in with the remaining pieces. These are divine. I'm sure you'll agree. Again, a massive selection of collectors already came in quite quickly, and multi-bidding as well. This is one of the things. If you checked out one, I know Martin checked out one, I know Collector again in Cumbria came through and checked out one straight away. My lovely Susie checked out one right at the beginning as soon as I started saying it's my star buy. So again, congratulations if you came on through already, but you might have been thinking, okay, I'll check out one, it's going to be £29.99, maybe £19.99, fair enough. Now that I've taken it to the actual ridiculous silliness that I've done, collectors are up in there saying I'm not surprised. If you had one, you can now, say you were happy to pay 30 quid, for £7.99 you could get 3 of them and still have change left over. I mean, that's savvy, isn't it? That's definitely savvy. For £7.99 you can fill your boots. Good luck indeed. Don't forget, this is also January's birthstone. Do you have anybody in your life that has a birthday in January? This could be their birthday present sorted, couldn't it? It is a stone of high level collectability, and this particular material that I've got for you here today is of course some of the finest grade. Aileen, hello in North Carolina. Well done to you. You've got 2. Kate in Florida's got 3. Congratulations. Don't forget, there's no limit. You can have as many of our lovely gemstones as you like. It's simply a case of first come, first serve, and when we run out of quantity, of course, if we're out of stock, we're out of stock, or if we run out of time. Now, we have about 16 minutes left of this hour. So you've got 16 minutes left to have as many of these as you like, and then they will disappear. So good luck indeed. If you are waiting to see something, of course, please do let me know what it is, and I'll bring it straight on. All you got to do is send a nice little message to me via gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888. Hello, Paul in China. He's joined us. He's put, yo, how you doing, my pretty? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Lots of love from the Wolf and Mr. Dude. They've joined us. Hello, my darling. I did have a lovely weekend, actually. I had a relaxing weekend. A few things went wrong this weekend, as I'm sure has happened for many people. The storm and all sorts of just carnage. But apart from that, I've been quite enjoying actually listening to the rain on the window, as I always do. Sometimes I think when it rains, I want to be sat in like a tin can. I could just lie there for ages. But no, I hope you had a lovely weekend as well, my darling Paul. Thank you for joining us. We have... Oh, Julie, you gorgeous woman. You flatter me. She says, I was asking about what's in the 9 o'clock hour because it says Foxy's Finest and we know that you find us the best stuff. I love that. Thank you. I promise you, I always do my best for you. Every hour tonight is fabulous. But that Foxy's Finest, like I said, we've got Quad A Town tonight is just one of the examples to be celebrated. Paul says, hello to all. Hello, Katie and the collectors. I hope everyone is well. Hertfordshire says, Foxy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Do you know what, Hertfordshire? I don't know. Can anybody who's on the Gemcollector website see the schedule for the evening? Because I've done it on the app. Can I just show you on the app? Bear with. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button there. I don't know why I clicked it to my face. So this is on the app, right? And then, let me just show you this. So you go to the remote bit, Feeling Fabulously Foxy, and then it says full TV schedule, and then you click that, and then it says... each hour. So 9 o'clock Foxy's Finest, 8 o'clock Rubelite, for example, yellow ticket clearance at 10 o'clock. So if that's what you mean, I know definitely how, obviously we can do it on the app. But in terms of the website, you just have to have a little play. There might be a collector that messages in saying, this is how you do it, or someone might message in going, it's not on there. So I do apologise, but I can assure you, if ever you have any questions, you can always fire them at me as well, my darling. Now, we are here at number 5. We're going to go. We've got some pink fluorites to celebrate with you. Thank you. Aileen, number 1, don't you worry, gorgeous. I'm excited about this. If you don't mind, I'm just going to roll my sleeves up because... Oh, it's one of those things. You've got to have the right outfit for the... You've got to have the right outfit for certain things in life, haven't you? Like when I go dog walking, you've got to have a dog walking outfit. Do you know what I mean? I have so many beautiful dogs in the park that will run up to me and come and say hello, and people get mortified when they jump up. And I'm like... Obviously, if it was my dog, I don't necessarily want my dog to jump at people, but at the same time, if it's someone else's, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, honestly, it's fine. It's my dog walking outfit. It's just, I mean, look at me. I'm covered in paws. I love it. It's fine. So this is, when I'm here at Gemcollector, I need suitable attire to be able to play with my gemstones. I feel better now. I've got my sneeze on. I feel like I'm ready to go. Now... Number 5 is what we're enjoying here today. Again, keep on filling your boots on those beauties as your Umberlight Star by. And now we go to number 1. This is your natural. Straight away, that word. For a fluorite, not normal, is it? Not normal at all. Natural fluorite. So in the traditional sense of fluorite, from what we're used to seeing, it would be a beautiful blue gemstone, right? So classically a blue gemstone. They can come out realistically, actually, most of the time. The host rock and the slightly lower grade material of fluorite is always actually grey. It's like a really kind of silver grey hue. If you're lucky and you're finding gemstone quality, then you're venturing traditionally into the blues and perhaps the gorgeous greens, which I know you've probably seen with us before. Pink, most people wouldn't even imagine that this could exist. It is the rarest colour in the world for a fluorite. So being a stone that's not normally pink, this is special. But being a stone that's always, even the silvers, the greys, the blues and the greens, irradiated, right? They were always irradiated. And this, traditionally, if you're thinking, you know, irradiated gemstones, when they're not radiated, they've at least been heat treated. This didn't need any of it. This is entirely natural. Entirely, utterly natural. Rarest colour in the world. genuine pink fluorite. The name fluorite comes from the Latin word fleur, meaning to flow, and of course this gemstone flows light so brightly, it's a highly fluorescent gemstone. The name fluorite was come up for it. This fluorescent, this bright, this beautiful, I mean look at it even in the dark, beautiful piece is actually the largest piece here at number 1 at 5.46 carats. Hang on a second. Yeah, even this has got a bit of free carat weight. So 5.46 is the minimum guaranteed weight. The average is 5.76. So actually that tells me that some of you guys, if you're checking out on this auction, you could be receiving over 6 carats. Again, a bit of free carat weight. This, as all of our stones, will come with a free certificate of authenticity that will state precisely that this is natural, genuine fluorite. And oh boy, will you feel the lovely passion of that cherry blossom SI graded stone when you see it in the flesh. Aileen, a huge well done in North Carolina already. Every other collector can come on through and join our lovely Aileen tonight in owning the true treasure of this pink fluorite. Remember, we are the world's largest gem store, and yet I only have 3 auctions of this. That says it all. In terms of rarity, I don't have any more out back. I just have number 1, 2 and 3 in this hour. Once they're gone, they're gone. And so, without further ado, I won't hesitate in taking this down to your deal, gorgeous lady. There is even split pay on this to aid making it even easier to get home. She's on it, she's on it, she's on it. Okay, right, this is your 9-minute warning, okay? 9 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. So if you haven't sent in a request and there's something you're eyeing up, something you want me to show to you, please do let me know what it is immediately so that I can bring it on before this hour disappears. Number 1. Number 2 we're going to go to. Number 3 we're going to follow with after. Debbie! Hello, beautiful. She says, hi, Em. The schedule is definitely there on the web. Thank you, Debs. Thank you so much. Hertfordshire, number 14 and 19. Absolutely not a problem. We have Gemporia says Congo Tourmaline at 7, Rubelite at 8, Foxy's Finest at 9, and then Yellow Ticket Clearance at 10. There he is. So, yeah, Paul, the cat father, and our gorgeous Debs are both confirmed that the schedule is definitely there on the website. Nalini, have a little mooch, my darling. See if there's a button somewhere that says view the full schedule, and it should pop up. It should pop up. Apologies, I can't point you directly into the direction, but I can confirm it must be there. Right, number 2, loading in. This is that round brilliant again we saw with the Umberlite. Even with this, it just emphasises brilliance, doesn't it? This stone is a 9mm round brilliant cut. Wait a second. Okay, there's only 3 of this one. Yeah, there's only 3 of this particular piece left, so we are limited. We're limited in the individual auctions as well as the quantities now. Certified natural. In the dark, in the light, she will beam, I can assure you of that. And what I will say is play with your new torches that we did the other day. When you get your torch home, if you haven't already, play into the different light sources. It's very exciting to see all the different ways that gemstones can perform. This particular piece, being that 3.22 carat weight, once again, not going to disappoint in coming on down to under 30 quid for you here tonight. Thank you, guys. Keep those gorgeous requests coming on in. So the GC web doesn't show the schedule, but the Gemporia one does. Thank you, Paul. That's very handy of you, my darling. Do you know what? I'm going to make a note of that. Because if that's something that you guys find handy, hang on, let me just get myself a bit of paper. Oh, that wasn't very neat. If you find the schedule handy and you want it specifically on GC website and it's not on there, I can make a note of this and I can by all means see if we can get that sorted. So GC schedule on GC site, please. Only shows on gemporia.com. Right, I've made a little note of that. I have a big piece of paper now with a pen, so if you have anything else you'd like me to write down, by all means, let me know. Number two. Number 3 is coming up. This is our final piece of the lovely pink fluorite. So number 3... Again, 2 carats. It's still a big stone, 8 millimetres in your diameter here, and glorious in her pink. It's a really pretty pink, isn't it? It's a proper pretty cherry blossom kind of pink. This final one, this is the only one actually of this particular auction. There's 1 in stock, unfortunately, so you are limited to a bit of a race. But if you're quick enough, you can get it. $19.99, easy peasy. Here at number 3. Thank you, very lovely. Now, we're going to go from this piece. We're going to go to number 14. We are pushed for time, so we've got 5 minutes left. Number 14. Oh, yes, we started the hour with this one, my gorgeous. It's definitely an impressive stone. This is a carved piece, so it's a very fancy carved gemstone. There's only 2 of them left now, Lenini. Last 2 chances available to you at 3.4 up and over 4 carats you could be receiving with this stone. And as I was mentioning to the collectors earlier, prasiolite is another one of those big moments where it's rocketing in popularity. People are learning about it, and when they learn about it, of course, they then want it, right? And in the world of collectability, the biggest influencers that can kick that off, they could be social media influencers, they could be big designers, and in this case, it is absolutely a big designer. Have you ever heard of Levian? A brand new collection called Levian Nature Greens, and this is their launch of the Mint Julep Quartz, which is their trademark name they've given to prasiolite. So these are prasiolites set within their gorgeous designs, and there's a few different parts of the collection that you can see online, of course, and well, you could buy one if you wanted to. We've got them there set with chocolate diamonds and yellow diamonds. It's another beautiful piece there. They're all prasiolites being celebrated by one of the biggest designers in the world. So we are, of course, as collectors, also celebrating prasiolite, as we always have. But isn't it amazing how you can be there enjoying something way before other people even know about it? It's amazing to be ahead of the crowd, isn't it? This one, number 14, $12.99. Good luck to you. And then number 19, I know Hertfordshire requested as well. Oh, you gone real fancy here, Hertfordshire. Yes, I love this. And I'm really sorry for what I'm about to say, but it does remind me of a bar of chocolate. I'm a chocoholic and I'm not afraid to say it. This is number 19. Here tonight, gorgeous lady, 8.3 carats on the average. So 7.4 is minimum, 8.3 is the average. You'll get anything up to 9.2. And it is carved, once again, so this is a hand-carved piece. A very, very, very intricately hand-carved piece, as you can imagine. Coming on down. Ooh. $17.99 for you. Here on your screen. Thank you to Nalini. I've done that one. Paul in Tonaware says, Foxy is the finest, a gem of a human. Oh, Paul. He does flatter me, doesn't he? He does flatter me. Thank you, my darling. He says, it's only in my opinion before you tell me off. He knows full well I'm going to tell him off. Thank you for your opinion, sir. I still want my T-shirt and my poster made with that and your mugshot on it. Well, I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but we did actually discuss having some Gemcollector, all sorts of bits and bobs, really. It might be coming in the new year, who knows? Will there be any more torches coming on this week? I missed them last week, says Anna. Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry you missed them. I have to double check if there's any left in stock, because they nearly completely sold out, to be honest. They did nearly completely sell out, Anna. And if there is any left in stock, they'll probably be locked in an embargo. Which will be, where are we, Monday? It would have to be at least next Monday onwards, to be honest. So keep checking back with us. And I see if our lovely manager Jess is on holiday this week. So next Monday, if there's any in stock at all, I'll see if we can bring them on. Thank you, Paul. I couldn't see the schedule on the GC website, only on the Gemporia. Please add it to the GC web, says Nalini. I have written it down, gorgeous lady. Thank you for making me aware of it. Obviously, if you hadn't told me, I'd have never known. So I really appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Paul in Tonaware. He's talking about jelly now. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, jelly on the plate. Now, we are moments away from the end of this hour, so I'm going to very quickly slip away our lovely Nalini's piece there, and we're going to bring on in oh, look at this. Number 4, the rhodolite garnet. Now, you'll notice I only literally have one of this gemstone. Wish I had more? but never going to be the case when it comes to really unique pieces like this, and this certainly is unique. This is a 2-carat 9x7mm rhodolite. Oh, look at it! Indian material. Now, Indian material traditionally are pure red. They're pure red, and they are quite a darker version of red as well. So this to come from that location is that complete fluke miracle. And this fantastic pink garnet that you're looking at here today would only ever be possible if naturally, over millions of years, some added elements have found their way into the composition. So traditionally it would be something maybe like manganese, and maybe additional chromium. It could be a slight change in the actual environment of heat and pressure that can make a dramatic difference in the appearance of colour, right? This one in the world. Yeah. So it's not just the only auction of rhodolite, but it's also the only stone. It's a total one of a kind, this piece. Would you like to be the owner of this one of a kind? You can be. 30 seconds are left on the clock, and therefore 30 seconds to get any treasure you see before it's gone. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you, by the way. We have, I still have a transfer for someone that's a Foxy t-shirt, says Paul and Paul. They're going to end up making a full partnership here with Foxy merch, I reckon. Oh dear. Paul the Cat Father? No, I don't think so. I think I literally read only a few parts and sections of it. But lots of lovely compliments. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Right, I'm going to have to disappear. We're going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got lots to see, lots to enjoy, so don't move a muscle. More feeling fabulously foxy with your gemstone treasure just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant
across. They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm your accredited gemstone professional, bringing you these fabulous selection of gemstones from all over the world. But in this hour, oh boy, are we celebrating not just an incredibly collectible stone, we're talking about tourmaline. This is a semi-precious gemstone. This is a gemstone that comes in a beautiful rainbow of colours, but this is zoning in on one particular origin. Now, we've talked about the the fifth C before. Jake Thompson taught me that, our lovely managing director you just saw previously on the advert. Jake Thompson, been in the industry many, many years. He's been here with Gemporia for many, many years. He is our managing director. He is the boss man, right? So he has got so much knowledge and so much skill in every single part of the industry. It's not just one section. He knows it all, right? And Jake Thompson has taught me many things over the years, but one of the things he taught me was the fifth C. Now, you can study with the GIA like I have, you can do all your different training, you can very much kind of properly invest yourself in learning about the gemstone world. And what is always taught to you is, you know, it starts off with the 4 Cs. That's how people physically assess gemstones to establish their value. So it's your cutting, your clarity, your carat weight, and your colour. Now, they, being the 4 famous Cs, are very important. The colour tends to be, if we're talking about any coloured gemstone, colour is the most important. So it's not necessarily an even ratio between their importance. Colour always is the number 1 most important. But out of those 4 Cs, it's something that, again, Jake Thompson's taught to me very wisely over the years. The actual 5th C, which isn't mentioned quite as often, but is very much important, is country of origin. And we've seen so many examples as to why this is important. A perfect example would be Kashmir sapphire. Absolutely perfect example. Kashmir sapphire is a blue sapphire, right? If we look in, you know, trying to boil it down to the absolute facts, it is a blue sapphire. Now, I could bring you a blue sapphire from Australia. I could bring you a blue sapphire from Burma. I could bring you a blue sapphire from Tanzania. I could go on. There's beautiful selections of sapphires that come from different origins across the world that can be found blue. But one of them from this origin could be £500 a carat. Another one from this origin could be £2,000 a carat. A Kashmir sapphire that is also a blue sapphire could literally be up to $500,000 per carat. These stones, and that's one example, these stones are so special, they are so highly desirable, they are real, genuine treasure at the end of the day. But assessing them on their 4 Cs is crucial, but that 5th C that Jake taught me about, that country of origin, definitely, 1,000,000 times over, has been proven to be just as important. From the Kashmir example to the diamond example would be Argyle diamonds. You could have a 1 carat SI graded diamond literally next to another one that's identical to it in every assessment you could think of. They look identical, and yet if one of them is from, say, Africa, it could be 15 to 20 grand. The next one that's from Argyle, just that change in country of origin could now be $50,000. So big situation when it comes to your country. And the reason I mention this is because what we're looking at here is the Congo for your tourmaline. So tourmaline, phenomenal gemstone in terms of colour. It's an allochromatic stone that can quite literally bring us the rainbow, right? Not very many gemstones can do this. There are gemstones, fair few gemstones that are allochromatic by all means. That means that they form over millions of years within the Earth's crust, and they will actually have a certain colour because of an intruder, because of an inclusion inside them. So something that's not actually part of their recipe in its purest form is the reason for them being that particular colour. I use the analogy of cake quite often. You can have cake in the basic form of itself being the 4 ingredients, your butter and your sugar, your eggs and your flour. That will make a cake every day of the week, right? But it doesn't have to, but if it does have the added element of, say, cocoa powder, it is now not just a cake, but it's specifically a chocolate cake. That cocoa powder is going to change its flavour, it's going to change its appearance, right? In the same world of how allochromatic gemstones work, one crucial added ingredient can change everything, right? And again, various different allochromatic stones might exist, but not many of them can do what tourmaline does, where all colours can be seen. Every single colour of the rainbow can be found with this material. They're all highly desirable, as you can imagine. Because of their variations of different colours, you actually have different variations of expected clarity as well. So a pink tourmaline, a peach tourmaline, definitely anything going into the purples and the reds, that kind of family of the berry hues, all of those are type 3 gemstones, so they are normal to be the most heavily included. However, if you were to find, say, a tourmaline that is maybe a lovely light green, they're actually a type 2 gemstone. So naturally, a bit cleaner, a bit clearer in your clarity. So in this selection, I'm bringing you quality, I'm bringing you rainbow. I'm bringing you all of the treasure you could ever possibly dream of in whopping possible sizes. And this is a true celebration of that key country of origin being the Congo. Now, why has the Congo become a key country? Why has the Congo become a very highly established and desirable origin for tourmaline? It's because this location does it all. Normally, again, whether we're talking about sapphires, whether we're talking about tourmalines, one origin, this one brings us the pink ones, that one brings us the blue ones, that one over there brings us the green ones, right? This origin, look, they're all from the same place. How many colours have you got? There's pink, there's red, there's peach, there's yellow, there's green, there's light green, dark green, there's an amazing orange, there's a whiskey and chocolate, there's a bi-colour piece I see at number 18, there's reds, there's golds, there's yellows, there's so many beautiful colours from one source. So of course, as soon as this was found, they were starting to come out of the ground and people were like, hang on a second, this individual tiny little pocket in the earth is so saturated with loads of wonderful different elements. This stone has been able to use them all, to utilise them all, to express its beauty and variation from this single location. So it very quickly, of course, became famous for its quality, its variation, and again, you'll notice, sizes of natural colour. These are always heated. These stones, natural. And that's why, again and again and again, if people are looking and going, right, okay, this is expected to be visibly included, but the Congo isn't. This is expected to only be one colour from a certain spot. This is bringing us all. This is expected to be 1 carat max. This is bringing us 3 carat, 4 carat, 5 carat pieces. Of course, people are going to flock to it, right? So standing out across the planet, this is now one of the greatest origins ever found for tourmaline, and you're going to see that as I start bringing them on. There's so much to enjoy. I want to say a big warm welcome to everyone that's coming in tonight. Thank you for your lovely messages. I will be going through all of your messages, of course, as soon as possible. I'm just going to refresh my page a second and get it to come to life. Oh my goodness. Okay, pretty much all of them, I think, we need to bring on. Number 14 is where we're going to go to first. I was going to say, paparazzi. I was going to shout it. Compose yourself, Emily. Natural. Unimaginable. To be natural with the expressive paparazzi beauty that this gemstone is bringing to us, and with the intensity as well. I've got to really celebrate that. I could have brought you, and this is in hindsight, I could have brought you a lovely natural tourmaline, and if you were specifically saying I need it to be paparazzi, by miracle I would be able to find one, and completely understandably I would be expected to have to accept the fact that it would be heavily treated. It would be 1 carat and visibly included, and then the colour itself would still be delicate, wouldn't it? It would still be a delicate baby pink, a delicate baby peach, but this is hot, this is warm, and look how much, can you see it's changing in front of our eyes? It goes from this rich, almost like a Barbie pink, then you get a hot pink, you get a cherry blossom flutter, and then as it spins to another angle, you view it and suddenly it turns orange. Suddenly you get bursts of golden sunshine come out of this. Every one of these gemstones will deliver this quality of colour shift because, again, they're natural. There's nothing that has changed their individuality. And I'm so happy. Oh, this piece has gone straight out the door already. I'm so happy that you guys are able to see them and celebrate them with me here tonight. So bravo goes to our anonymous collector that bagged it. She's 6 carats, so she's a whopper in size. And you'll be very happy to know that I am, of course, going to ridiculous deals as well. So if you've already, if you've already got a sus as to some of the silliness that we can do here at Gemcollector, you might have an idea that I'll be taking this piece under £500. I'm going to give you a free certificate of authenticity, of course, and you still get a money-back guarantee. If you get it home, you don't love it, send it back. But at $399, it's not my best squeeze because this is what we're doing this evening. Bravo once again, collectors. We have so many of you joining us here today. Collecting County Durham, good evening to you. Paul in Greater London, hello, my lovely. We have Laura in Worcestershire joining us. Laura and Rob are both here tonight. Hello. She says, hi, Foxy. We missed your shows over the last week or so as we've been poorly. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. It is horrendous at the moment, isn't it? Everyone's poorly. You probably can tell by my sniffliness and my grogginess. I've got a bit of something going on. Everyone is not very well. I'm so sorry that you've had to suffer through it. I'm happy to be back with you, though, she says, and I hope you're well, from Laura and Rob. Lovely to have you here, gorgeous Laura and Rob. Thank you for your company. I want to say again, can we send big cuddles? I want to send physical cuddles to our gorgeous Kay over in the States. Messaged in earlier on. Kay's again one of our very big collectors, very knowledgeable, our lovely Kimberly. And she says, hi, Foxy and fellow Gemmies. Hope you all had a fabulous weekend. And Foxy, your jaw has healed. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I've actually got my part 2 of my surgery on Thursday. So as this one heals, this one is then going to go. But it's fine. She says, hope you all had a lovely weekend. Thank you for your really sweet and compassionate words for my dad a couple of weeks ago. She says, oh, I just wanted to let you know he did pass away last week. Garnet was his birthstone, so thank you so much for the garnet umber lights in the last hour. I'm looking forward to making something for my mum, my sister and I to remember him by. That's our gorgeous Kimberly. Kimberly, what was your dad's name? I'm sorry for your loss, my darling. I had this conversation with somebody yesterday, unfortunately, who just lost their mum, and I can't even begin to imagine how it feels. I really, really can't. All I can say is I'm genuinely so sorry for your loss, and I know that you probably have so many extraordinary memories of various different things. And to honour him with his birthstone is not only a beautiful idea, of course, but something for you to be, even though you're going through all of this, for you to still be so compassionate and be thinking about your gorgeous mum and your sister and doing something for them to have a bit of comfort as well, just goes to show how much of a beautiful person you are. Sending you lots of cuddles. When there's lovely people in this world and something not so nice is going on, you just wish you could do something to help. But unfortunately, as is life, there's nothing I can do to ease your pain, gorgeous, other than give you all of my love. So please do accept that love, and I know collectors all over the world will be very much with me on that. Well done on your gorgeous garnets, of course. I know many collectors enjoyed those. Dominic in Lancashire has joined us. He says, good evening, Foxy Lady. Hope you're all okay. Lovely to see you today, Dominic. We've got, goodness me, there's a lot of requests. Okay. Sean is with us. Hello, Treacle. Hello, Treacle. Right, number 14 then. If that's the case, let's go rock and roll. Rock and roll through the next 2 pieces. Number 14 has been requested about 5 times, so that is officially on and gone. Number 30 is then coming up next. If I just go back to my run order, here we go. Number 30, oh yeah, this is that lovely, it's like a champagne gold, but then from certain angles it looks green. I know that sounds peculiar, but honestly, you'll see what I mean. It's extraordinary. You've got gold, you've got peach, and then sudden bursts of green coming through. Have you ever seen a tourmaline like it? I mentioned earlier, of course, they are allochromatic, so they change their colour through their formation depending on extra elements that find their way in there. Have you ever seen one that is as pure as this, right? This one's number 30. It's already on, gone and completely sold out. So a massive well done to our collector. 2.45 carats. I can do. If only I had a drum roll. This. Laura says, sending lots of hugs to our Kimberly. Hi, Foxy, says Paul. Dominic says, Kimberly, I'm so sorry for your loss. Stay strong, honey, with lots of kisses. Thank you, guys. Beautiful messages there for our Kimberly. Number 30 again, Paul, sir, on and gone. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next for collector in County Durham. Yes. Number 7, going hot once again, and gee whiz, we're going big. This is a 6.67 carat stone. I'm about to load in. I'm going to have to bear with me. Bigger tweezers. Yes, definitely bigger tweezers. 6.67 carats. That's a 10.75 millimetre stone. Oh, and there is a hot stuff bursting out of this piece. This is also one in the world, so that's a big benefit in knowing the one you're seeing is, of course, the one you'll be receiving. Oh, she's that big. She's spinning. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. You see that heat? Can you feel that heat bursting from this piece? This is the Congo Legacy. I keep mentioning country of origin. It's just up there in no different term in terms of your clarity assessments, your cutting assessments, your colour assessments. Of course, your, which one did I miss out there? Carat weight, cutting, colour, clarity, country of origin, being the Congo, is very important as well, purely in this instance because it's delivered stones like this. This is number 7. This, I mean, gee, please tell me you can see what's happening right now. It goes from neon, hot pink, to the most decadent peach champagne, doesn't it? All natural, of course, no treatment whatsoever given to these gemstones. And this particular stone is going lower. I'm doing it. I'm going down. I'm supposed to go to 499. I'm going to completely ignore that, as I did with the previous. And then I can do this. 83 on split pay here at number 7. Yes. Oh, Jay, thank you. Jay in Buckinghamshire has also sent a message for a lovely Kimberly saying, please tell Kimberly she is in my thoughts and we're sending love. Thank you, Jay. Next time you see Jim. I love that. Sorry, Dominic. It is I just purely to give you a bit of a backup, or give Jim a bit of a backup for a second. It is very, very, very hectic here in the Gemcollector studio, as you can imagine. I don't know, obviously you already know. In the Gemcollector studio, we don't have any camera crew, producers, directors, assistants in any way, shape or form. So it's a one-man show, lots of buttons, and then the messages come in thick and fast. And sometimes we might skim our eyes over something and misread it. So Dominic's just said, I don't suppose you could possibly let Jim know that he keeps calling me Dominique. Which is a lovely name, don't get me wrong. But he's saying, just let him know it's Dominic for me. No problem, my darling. I'm sure it's purely just the fact that it is absolutely hectic. And again, Dominique is quite a fabulous name, if I do say so myself. Number 7, of course, on the screen. We're going to go to number 16 next. Number 16, another hot rock. This is 5.16 carats. If you're after that real kind of powerful popping hot pink, these certainly... Oh, and it's another bicolour, look! Can you see that lovely ombre into the peach champagne there? This individual is number 16. I'm just loading in those graphics for you, my darling. One chance only in the world. 5.16 carats. Natural, natural, natural. As many of these stones are, of course, being celebrated for. And a very quick reduction down to... Well, split pays 49 quid for this one at number 16 for Collector in County Durham. Thank you to you. Hey, Voxy, do you have any more of those lovely display boxes of yours? Hertfordshire, are you referring to the deluxe gemstone display case? Do you know what that's just reminded me? Guys! 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 You know my deluxe gemstone display case? My new one has just arrived for bigger gemstones. I think I'm launching it on Friday, I believe. I'm just going to see if I can find it. 1 second. I'm going to leave this beautiful, beautiful gemstone spinning. I think I found it. If I can open this, I've got to show you this because it's so good. It's so good. My precious, my precious. Hertfordshire. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, Hertfordshire, let me know if you're referring to the deluxe gemstone display cases with the 50 pot tray. If so, yes, and I will load them up for you in just a second, but please let me know. And then, purely because our lovely Hertfordshire has just reminded me, this is launching this weekend with me. I'm so excited about this. I designed the 50 gemstone deluxe case ages ago. So many of you guys love it. You keep coming back for more. Then, now, we have another deluxe display case for your larger stones as well. This is launching this weekend. Need I say any more? That's your sneak peek. That's your cheeky little sneak peek. Right, number 16 on and gone. We have Paul & Grey London, number 12. Number 12, we're going green. We are going we are going beautifully green. That is like a proper tropical rainforest green, this one. Number 12 on your screen, once again, one in the world for you. And the very stone in question, oh, she comes in. Can you see the bursts of sunshine that come from this gemstone as well? This even has flashes of blue in it. Now, we all know that the rainbow of tourmaline is to be celebrated, and the single rarest colour is blue, followed up, of course, by the red of rubellite. This material here in number 12 has a really exotic package, and one chance on the planet for you. I'm going to do it again. Why not? 149 all in. That's 49 on split here in number 12 for our lovely Paul. Thank you. Ah, yes, Hertfordshire, there we go. Julie's put, wow, box for larger stones, that's brilliant. There we go. So please do tune in this weekend as I launch those boxes. I'm very, very excited about it. Hertfordshire says, yes, I did refer to the 50 gem case. Please, could you load it? Not a problem. Bear with me. I should be able to do a load from code. It's the one code I've memorised off by heart. Go and load. There you go. Straight in for you, Gorge. At number 32, they've gone to. Yeah, number 32, they've loaded in that for you. Okay, let's keep rocking. Number 8 has then just sold out. Shining Grey to London, I know you requested this piece. Yes. Number 8, another lovely green. This is a Congo mint. So mint as a colour in general is usually a very beautiful, delicate green with a slight secondary hue of blue, as you can imagine. And this piece certainly does have it. This piece is ginormous. Oh, she's spinning. That's how big she is. Ginormous, 14 millimetres tall, 6.62 carats. One in the world existed, and it's immediately sold out. Literally in seconds, it's sold out. Gone to our collector in Belgium. Hello, congratulations. Goodness me, you were fast. I love a collector that knows what they want. This is immediately down then for you. Don't forget, you can use your three-way split pay. Any of our lovely collectors joining us, if there's something really decadent that you'd love to get your hands on, we do offer a split pay function, which is completely free. It's no extra charge whatsoever. It just helps you spread the cost, basically. This one is number 8 for our collector in Belgium. Well done. Number 23 is then where we're going to hop to. 23 is a pear-shaped beauty. I see her already. Oh, and the elongation of the pear is massively beneficial as well, isn't it? I'll show you actually on the finger firstly. At 4.5 carats, it goes without saying this is an impressive scale of size. Of course, it is a giant gemstone, but when you then have this glamorous height, it's actually working out at 15 millimetres in height, of natural certified Congo pink. Amazing tourmaline. And I say pink, as always, as you've established with these stones, because they're natural, it's never just one colour, is it? It's similar in the world of sapphires that we've experienced before as well, right? So we're talking about allochromatic stones. If you have the norm of them being heated, or even more extremely, you could maybe be referring to diffusion, you could be referring to irradiation or something like that. Any natural wonder of different colours, maybe a triclinic structure of tanzanite, for example, As soon as you start treating the gemstone, then it slightly removes the natural multi-tones within its composition and it gives you just one colour, right? Which is, in one way, what the treatment is designed to do. But at the same time, if you're getting something that's already naturally beautiful in its multicolours, then of course you want to celebrate them, right? Which is why whenever you see, I know it's rare, but whenever you see natural tourmalines like this or natural sapphires, they will give you more colours than any other version. This particular material, because they're then so big, you can see the colours even easier, can't you? You can really appreciate the colours in every angle, in all of their wonderful glory. At such a large scale, this has got a huge section of orange, gold, purple and pink and red. Here tonight's already sold out very quickly, so I won't dilly-dally. Sean, my lovely collector in Greater London's got it, and another reduction's coming in for you. Don't you worry about that. You are going to love what you've just achieved. Coming in tonight at just 129. That's number 23 for our lovely collector in London. Thank you to you. So many gorgeous messages are coming in for Kimberly, and I have to say thank you to everyone for being so wonderfully kind and supportive to our gorgeous Kimberly. Where was my next message? Oh, bless you, Paul. Yeah, we have a lot of collectors, of course, that are very much understand what Kimberly's going through at the moment with the loss of her lovely dad. She says, Paul says, I'm so sorry for your family's loss, Kimberly. Thoughts go out to you, your family, from myself and Dude. Take good care of yourself and those around you. Oh, she certainly is. I love the fact that she's been thinking about, getting a lovely garnet in any form for her mum and her sister. I just think that's beautiful. Virtual hugs to you, Kimberly. Safe, strong, you superstar, from Nalini in Hertfordshire. Is anyone else's app playing up, says Dominic? Oh, that's strange. Maybe do a little refresh. If not, join us on the website by all means. Yay, with the big boxes, says Julie. Yeah, those display cases look amazing, says Nalini. They certainly do. How big are those larger cases? I will give you all the information when we launch them this weekend, my darling, so tune in and don't miss out. Hello, says Janine. Hello, Janine. How are you, beautiful? Number 19 you've requested. We're going to go there right away. So this one was number 23 and 19. You've gone big as well. And this, actually, saying that, just like that pear shape, this has been elongated in wow, this has been elongated in a very, very fancy oval. Let me just hold straight to the finger. 15mm tall as well. Oh, they're glorious, aren't they? This is number 19. One stone. Down she goes. 43 on split. Janine, lovely choice. I got a couple of those deluxe gem cases. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you. You're so welcome indeed. She says, I've got a confession to make though. I'm at work, and when you mention Jim's, Jim kept calling Dominique, you had me in fits of laughter. I'm sorry to. I hope I haven't got you in trouble. I haven't got you. Just tell the boss it's important work. I've mesmerised your display case code too. Emily says, I love you, Paul. Always a superstar, just in case. It's literally the one code that I've remembered. Now, we are here, of course, at number 19. Big well done to you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling as we have some very special treasure, of course, to still bring on. And number 1 is actually our super duper star buy. So, as always, this is an all request channel. You request it and I will bring it on. It's as simple as that. I will not show every gemstone. It's impossible for me to show every gemstone in the hour. So I only actually show the stones that I've received a message for. So if you want to see number 11, let me know and I will bring it straight on. I'd love to hear from you. And the question of the day as well, if you missed it at the beginning of the show, the question of the day is, what do you normally have for your Christmas Day food, right? For your Christmas Day food. I've been asking this question because it's fascinated me, how the variations that I've heard. We've had steak and vegetables, we've had beef Wellington, we've had lobster, we've had people going out for a curry. So many different people have a very different way that they enjoy their lovely lunch on Christmas Day. So I want to know what your way is. Do you go traditional turkey or do you have something lovely that you really enjoy instead? I want to hear from you. Right here, right now, we are, of course, enjoying that lovely number 19 for Janine. And then we're going to go number 1. And we'll then return to the remainders of your Congos. The quality of these stones is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to see if I can get my lovely computer to assist me here for a second. Here it is. Right, so can I show you what I know many of you have probably seen yourself if you've done your research? Grandidierite, pretty significant gemstone, right? I've myself researched this so many times. I know many of you guys have researched it. It is a stone that before Gemporia was actually able to get hold of this by complete miracle, I'd literally heard of it once upon a time many, many years ago. Like it kind of crossed my path, if you like, in terms of a mineral that I was studying, but never, ever had I been able to really properly venture into, previously anyway, to expecting to learn about it or to experience it in the world of genuine gemstone, so the finest possible quality of mineral. And that's simply because it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, right? So it was only when Gemporia actually was able to source a parcel of this stone that I then went, right, oh my goodness, now I can dive into it and I can really investigate what this treasure is. It is a stone that is voted consistently time and time again in not just the in the top 5 rarest gemstones of all time, but it's also in the top 5 most expensive gemstones of all time. And you might be thinking, well, why are they different? Surely if it's the rarest in the world, it's going to be the most expensive in the world? Not at all. You can have something that is the rarest in the world, but if it's not necessarily known about, or if it's not necessarily pretty, or if it's not necessarily in some way, shape or form got something to offer that makes it in demand, it won't then also have that height of value. The sweet spot lands if you have both. So it can be rare, but then it's also beautiful. It's also got some sort of colour or characteristic to give to us to make it desirable as well. This gemstone delivers it time and time again. You guys, you've done your research. You can go online. It takes 2 seconds to literally search the word grandidierite and it immediately come up with so many different results talking about how the expected and the average recommended retail price per carat is $20,000 per carat. 20 grand for a 1 carat gemstone, or 0 to 1 carat, 20 grand a carat. So if you had a half carat stone, it would be 10 grand, right? If it goes over 1 carat, that's when it starts to then rise. This, very, very much seen by, of course, many of us, this outstanding gemstone that I've got for you here, and I've got many slides, apologies, I'm just going to skip through some of these and go straight to this one. This is the Forbes article, which many of you have seen. If you go, again, online, you're simply searching for what are the most expensive stones in the world. One of the top results, one of the most popular and trusted results, of course, is Forbes, 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. And then you scroll all the way down, you start at number 12, of course, scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, and you get to number 3. Number 3! And it's grandidierite, the 3rd most expensive stone on planet Earth. $20,000 a carat. So this is something that many of us may have heard of, many of us may have seen and experienced before. But whatever your experience may be, it is without shadow of a doubt that we are expecting or we're wanting from grandidierite something like Forbes have pictured here that has a teal colour. It's expected, well, it's a type 3 gemstone, expected to be visibly included, so the colour is even more important, right? So when I stand here today with grandidierite, just that alone is exciting. But when I stand here today with not only real, genuine grandidierite, but grandidierite that has actually got more quality than the stone in that photograph that Forbes themselves have used. Look at this, and then look at what you can own. this is your star buyer number 1. This is not just grandidierite, this is a parcel of grandidierite. Minimum guaranteed weight is 1 full carat. They are certified for free. They've been lab tested as we've acquired them from Madagascar in their rough. We've cut them and polished them ourselves. We've lab tested them, and then we have put them in this lovely box for you to collect as a full parcel. And tonight, to stand here with it is an honour, but to stand here knowing that these are some of the finest qualities ever to be brought out of the earth is an even bigger honour, isn't it? As always, we get cheeky. As always, we bring you the greatest stones, the most glorious exotics. And this has got to be one of the most exciting of them all. And then, of course, as we always do, our aim, or Steve Bennett's aim, 20 years ago now, when he founded Gemporia, the whole point was that he wanted to make real treasure, genuine gemstones from the earth, affordable to everybody. Because before then, not everybody could own a diamond, not everybody could own a ruby or a sapphire. Certainly, most people would never even heard of the exotics that we have here within these walls. But here we are now, 20 years later, the biggest gem store on the planet, and still delivering the opportunities to everyone so that we can all enjoy this material. This particular material in question, the grandidierite legacy, is one of the ultimate bucket lists. And for you tonight, of course, there's a 3-way split pay. Of course, there's a money-back guarantee. You get this home in literally just a couple of days to see it for yourself, and you can still send it on back. The certification will state it is real, genuine grandidierite mined out of the earth in Madagascar. You're getting them certified with no enhancement. They haven't been heated, they haven't been treated, and they are all in at 149. Or 49 on a 3-way split. Now at 20 grand a carat, we all know that this is not normal whatsoever, but here we are, and this is the opportunity that you have got for yourself. Thank you to all of you who have messaged in, and I've had loads of responses about the Christmas traditions. Aileen says, usually turkey or a spiral ham. I don't know what a spiral ham is. What's a spiral ham? But if we're not cooking, we'll have Chinese, says Aileen. Oh, I like the sound of all of these options. Hertfordshire says turkey and all the trimmings, but the world will end if we don't have pigs in blankets. Yes, Hertfordshire. The pigs in blankets. You say that for the younger. She's put, we need to have pigs in blankets for the younger folk. Excuse me. I'm 31, my brother is 35, and me and my brother will throw ourselves on the floor and kick and scream and have a tantrum if there are no pigs in blankets. I can assure you of that. We'll do it in sync with each other. Paul in Great London says duck crown with a rich cherry sauce. Oh, this sounds so good. Roasted potatoes, parsnip sprouts, roasted carrots, rosemary Yorkshire pudding in rich gravy with sweet chestnuts, all washed down with 15 bottles of what? Spumante? I don't know what that is either. I'm learning new things here today. Janine says we can celebrate vegan holidays and the food is always delicious too. This year I think we'll be having a low-key with a Christmas Eve veggie lasagna. Ooh la 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 la, delightful. I like all of these options, I really do. Thank you for sharing with me, my lovelies. We are of course here at number 1. 24. Have I done 20? No, we're going to go 24 next. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on your screen for 2 seconds. Bear with me. Refocus. Thank you for your patience. Right, we are going to pick up the pace. I do apologise. I've had a couple of collectors say, oh, you sound a bit groggy. I know, I've got a bit of a cold. I can only apologise. I do apologise. I'm full of life in myself. It's just my face. My face says a different story, doesn't it? The sound of my voice says a different story. Right, 24 is where we're going to go. We're again picking up the pace just to catch up
on the last few requests that have come in the last 10 or 15 minutes. So from number 1, ooh, hello. We're really enjoying these hot stones, aren't we? This one is seriously neon. Collector in Hampshire, number 24, 3.85 carats in total, 1 chance in the world, certified natural. So the very one you'll be getting home, oh boy, is this your beauty. And 3-way split pay makes it now $29.99 on split. And either way, whether you go all in or whether you split it across 3, you're getting it home literally in a couple of days, aren't you? This is number 24 for 1 collector only. Good luck, Hampshire. Alan, lovely to see you today. Thank you for your company. Ruth, number 4, number 5. Then we have, I think, number 29 for Alan. Okay, right. Go, go, go. Number 4. Number 4. Now this is not just natural Congo tourmaline, but this is Imperial Paparazza natural tourmaline. And she is humongous and yet remained consistent with the most outstanding clarity. This is one of the greatest natural tourmalines you can find in the world. Here at number 4, she ombres through her colours, and that's down to the amazing way that the lapidarists have really studied this, and it's rough before even taking that first cut. They've studied the stone, they've made sure that they know exactly where each colour is, they've made sure they know they can frame the perfect section of clarity, and then they cut it so that the front of the stone, the table facet, is the perfect angle to enjoy all of it, right? This is number 4, 1 chance on planet Earth, 5,152. Not today. Coming on down, again, I'm going to do it very quickly. We are about 4 minutes before this hour disappears, and so with 4 minutes to play with, you could be the owner of any one of these treasures. This particular piece, 8.85 carat, one of the highest valued tourmalines in the world, and coming down for you to this deal here at number 4. Thank you to Ruth. I know, of course, you wanted to see number 5 right next door as well, so I will grab that for you. Number 5, again, they've really properly made sure that these qualities are being shown off with this cut, haven't they? This is an 8, whoa, my days. This is a proper chunk, 12.5 millimetre by 10, 8.5 carat weight again. So similar carat weight, but totally different character in terms of those proportions to show off its beauty. And also, of course, coming right the way down for you today, 529 on this piece. Thank you, Ruth. They're amazing choices for yourself there. And then our final stone, number 29. Where are you? Here we go. I've got it. Number 29. Do a little swapsy there. Is for our Alan. 2.5 carats. Now, they might be certified pink, but I tell you what, you can see for yourself, as you enjoy them from different angles, they start to really shift their colours again, don't they? Yeah, we got Paparazza again. Number 29, 1 chance in the world. And of course, I won't disappoint in whipping this one down really quickly as well. It's going to come into a brand new low, actually. A very, very brand new low. This one's now £49.99. Alan's choice there in Greater London. Thank you to you, sir. Thank you. Oh, well done, actually. Paula in Carmarthenshire, collector in Devon, Sean in Greater London. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester, collector in Hertfordshire. A couple of anonymous collectors, and then another couple of collectors in Greater London, like Paul, collector in Belgium. Well done to yourself. This is number 29, and we do have literally just over 60 seconds left in this hour before everything does disappear. So once again, good luck to you. You can only get these pieces during the physical hour that they are within, of course, and then as soon as it comes to the next hour, it all disappears. So it is officially a moment away from 8 p.m. here in the UK, and once it hits 8 p.m, another juicy parcel of treasure is actually going to be loading in for you, and I know you're going to love these. We have brand new rubelites that I'm going to load in very shortly. Brand new rubelites. This one was number 29. Very quickly going to load up number 27. which is this. Oh, hang on a second. Clarity-wise, even more impressive. Very unlikely, of course. I love that you've got almost like a bow or a belly of orange in this piece. This is 2.9 carats, and once again, you've got to be quick. One in the world, $59.99. Natural certified material, $59.99 or $20 on split. And clarity-wise, we all know these are 100% expected to be the most heavily included. Any tourmaline that is in any way, shape or form, pink, purple, red, orange, that family of warm berry colours, any one of those colours is the colour that is automatically assumed to come with very heavy inclusions. And so seeing this, which is a palette of all of them in one stone with such clarity, is fabulous, isn't it? This one's number 27. And then I'm just squeezing these in because our lady's just said, oh, can you squeeze them in? Can you squeeze them in? So 27 on and gone. 26. Baby beauty. Come on, Foxy, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. $69.99 on this one. And then 28. So that was 26. Oh, hang on. 28. Bam! Ho, ho, ho. Goes without saying, this has got quite a beauty. Quite an intensity indeed, doesn't it? Number 28, one chance in the world. And the final piece of the hour. Thank you, lovelies. $59.99 or $30, of course, to get home on split. I'm going to leave this with you. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'm also going to go and take a allergy tablet and a cold and flu tablet. I do apologise about my awful sounds. Hopefully my face will be happier in a minute when I've taken a little bit of medicine. And I'll be back with you very shortly with some juicy brand new Rubelites.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your lovely company. We are officially once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, and I'm bringing you another juicy hour of high level luxury from this amazing planet. All of the gemstones that we see here on this show are completely genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, and I'm so fortunate to be in the position to bring you this amazing variation and at the premium grades across the world with then genuine industry beating prices as well. We've been asking today, not just in the fabulous questions about gemstones, but I've also been asking, what's your tradition for Christmas Day? What do you usually have for food on Christmas Day? I know turkey is, very much a traditional thing. I don't think on Christmas Day for myself, I'm obviously always with my beautiful mum. My mum cooks the best roast dinner in the world. Doesn't really cook much else. Well, for my childhood anyway, it was usually mouldy coleslaw sandwiches, and she'll tell me off for saying that, but it was true. But roast dinner, Christmas dinner, smashes it every time. But I don't think we've had a turkey for many, many years now. It's usually, one of those nice little things from the supermarket where it's like one bird inside another bird inside another bird. One of those. But what do you guys do? Do you go completely away from the norm and go out for a curry, like some people have mentioned? Steak and veg we've had, of course, from our lovely Lorianne in her childhood. Let me know what your Christmas entails. I do have my beautiful lady Kimberly, and she mentioned earlier on that her father passed away last week, and so many of you guys have sent in the most beautiful, supportive messages. So Kimberly's just responded and said, thank you so much, Foxy, and all the fellow Gemmies for your beautiful supportive messages. You're all such amazing human beings, and I'm lucky to be part of this community. Kimberly, as always, every one of you guys are so precious as this community, and when life has its ups and downs as it does, I think it's nice to be able to have a network of other human beings that know what it's like. Life, again, having its ups and downs, can be tough sometimes. So I'm so proud to have you here with us, Kimberly. Thank you again, of course, for sharing that very personal thing that you're going through at the moment. And Kimberly mentioned earlier on her dad's birthstone was a garnet, so she's already planning motion, getting herself some beautiful garnets, and she's going to be sharing them with her family as well. Lorianne in Texas says, this year, Christmas breakfast, Mexican egg casserole. What? With coffee cake at godchildren's. Lunch is going to be turkey, ham, lamb, and family, and then dinner, steakhouse with what? How are you going to fit this all in? I want all of it, but I don't know if I'd fit it in. I'd be taking doggy bags with all of them. Best part, no dishes to clean. This is very good, very good. Right, we must jump into this selection. So in this hour, we are celebrating rubellite. Now,
In the previous hour, we had a fantastic showcase of Congo tourmalines, right? So tourmaline is this wonderful semi-precious gemstone, and as I mentioned at the beginning of the last hour, it is allochromatic, so it comes in all different colours of the rainbow. But as with sapphire, being another very famous rainbow gemstone, there are certain colours that are rarer than others, understandably, because of maybe elements that are necessary to make them that colour being more limited, and also in terms of their expected qualities of clarity, they can be different. So anything that's in the pink, purple, red, orange, those kind of berry hues, that specific variation of colour, they tend to be the absolute rarest, and the elements that are needed to make those colours are also the elements that make very heavily included stones. So chromium being a good example. If you find chromium inside a gemstone, you can bet your bottom dollar that that gemstone is also going to be heavily included. Chromium makes an emerald green, and it also makes it heavily included. Chromium makes a ruby red, but it also makes it heavily included. And in the world of tourmaline, of all the lovely colours that we've just experienced in the last hour, there are two colours that are the absolute rarest of them all, and they are blue, which we know as indicolite. So again, another thing that tends to happen is if that particular stone in that colour is the rarest of its kind, it actually gets given a different name. So you don't call it blue tourmaline. I mean, you can, but a new name is rewarded to it, just to signify that it is a whole other level in terms of real extreme rarity. So sapphires, ruby is a sapphire technically, ruby is a red sapphire, but that name signifies its difference. So in this fantastic family, indicolite would signify blue, and then rubellite would signify red. So rubellite is a version of tourmaline, hence why I've brought you these 2 hours side by side. Rubellite is one of the rarest tourmalines on planet Earth, very similar in terms of their appearance and their expectation as a ruby, understandably, but rubies and rubellites, completely different gemstones. And rubellite, if you want to really get into the nitty-gritty of ranking those rarities, rubellite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. It is significantly rarer than a ruby. So owning a rubellite, so much more rare. Of course, it's not as well known, understandably. If you were to meet someone in the pub and you're talking about gemstones, they've probably all heard of rubies, right? Not very many have heard of rubellites. Again, that comes down to you being a knowledgeable gemstone collector. You know your stuff, and you know that all of this fantastic selection of miracles of Mother Nature can really deliver the true, unique exotics, and rubellite is a perfect example of that. What I've got in this hour is actually a very interesting combination of both Nigerian and Brazilian as well. So I'm not honing in on one origin in this occasion. This is two separate origins, and the brilliant thing is that you'll notice ever so slight different characteristics from them. So if you're after like that rich ruby red, I could call it, that rich, almost pigeon blood red, Nigeria 100% is what I would recommend to you as an origin to go to. You get that darker sense of the red, that almost red wine variation for sure. If, however, you are wanting almost a neon version of saturation, both are highly desirable, but if you're after neon, if you're after punch, if you're after power, if you're after passion, then the Brazilian deposit can certainly famously deliver that as well. So all of these gemstones have something fabulous to offer. All of them, again, very unique. We've got different shapes, different cuts, different sizes. They're all available for you to request. So by all means, let me know the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on. We have Collector in Hampshire straight in, requesting the lovely Brazilian piece at number 2. Number 22 you've also gone for as well by the looks of it, which is the Nigerian round. Okay, we've got it all going on here today. I'm actually going to start with number 3, simply because this is our highest valued rubellite in the entire vault. And it will kind of set the benchmark, as I always like to say, sets the benchmark to give you a really good idea of, you know, what kind of prices I'm going to be doing on these. Because let's face it, rubellite from any source, of any grade, even if we're just kind of talking about the average, you can expect a 1 carat gemstone to easily venture over $600 a carat. That's an industry standard. If it starts at $600 a carat, you can imagine if the stone improves in clarity more, you know, better than what we expect, if the colour improves, then that price, of course, will also go up as well. But starting at $600 a carat, this material and every one of the stones I have for you today are all going to be way lower than that, regardless of the fact that they are phenomenal quality. This is a 1.34 carat Nigerian rubellite, and I mentioned earlier about they have different characters depending on source. This source, oh boy, I mentioned intensity, decadence, richness. Can you see it? This is stunning, isn't it? This is a rubellite. Remember, we're talking type 3 gemstones. We're talking about the most heavily included gemstones in the world within their nature. This, just like an emerald, is expected to be heavily, heavily incorporated with those inclusions. And yet, have you ever seen an emerald that has a clarity like this? Have you ever seen an emerald that is able to sparkle like this stone right now is doing? This is purely this very one and only gemstone here this evening as a one of a kind. I mentioned earlier on, it's literally one of the highest value pieces that we have in the entire vault here tonight. And this very stone, ooh, setting the benchmark. What on earth am I going to do? You're probably thinking, right, okay, £600 to £700 recommended retail price for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector, I'd be naughty to make an assumption, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to say I think I could get it under 100, and I have. But that's just for starters. This is going down, baby. This piece is actually going to come in here, my lovelies, £39.99 for one stone, one collector in the world, and a stunner. I'm sure you'd agree. We have lots of gorgeous requests still coming on through. Keep those requests coming in. The quicker you send in a request, the quicker I'm going to bring on your stone. That is always the case because you're my priority, of course. I'll bring on every piece that is desired. Now we have our lovely Laura. She says, hi Foxy, my Christmas dinner is traditional turkey and all the trimmings. Rob does it all, bless him. She says, I burn everything. Laura, you can't be good at everything, can you? You can't be good at everything, my darling. We all have our own strengths. And if cooking is not one of your strengths, then thank goodness you're with the gorgeous Rob, who has got that as a strength. I think that's the perfect couple, isn't it, really? That's the perfect couple, in my opinion. Yeah, Rob's good at cooking. He does all the Christmas dinner and all the trimmings. What a star. What a star. He doesn't have a brother by any chance. He doesn't have a lovely available brother by any chance. No, honestly, I think that's amazing. And I'm sure Laura brings many wonderful things that she's very good at to the table as well. Bless you. I love that you're going for the full traditional. Pigs in blankets have got a bit. I think pigs in blankets, parsnips and Yorkshire puddings are my three favourite things. They have to be. Katie's here. She says, hello, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend, Emily. Lots of love to our Kimberly as well. Thank you, Katie. Bless you. I'm all gravy, baby. It's great to have you with us. I do have a little bit of this, the lurgy. It's going round everywhere, isn't it? Everybody's got it, and unfortunately, it's hit me. So apologies about my sniffles today, guys, but in my mind and in my spirit, I am 100% living my best life, but I just sound a little bit groggy. I do apologise. Philippus is also here. He says, evening, Fox. What do they do? What do they do under the new blue light? Are we talking about the rubellites? I think that would very much depend on the stone in question. So in a similar sense that, hang on, where is my... In a similar sense that, I don't know if you've ever shone a blue light on a diamond ring that might have clusters, for example. That doesn't even work. Clusters, for example, some of them fluoresce and some of them don't. Now, rubellite, of course, mainly coloured by the element of chromium. Chromium is known to have that wonderful ability to glow in UV light, but it completely and utterly can change everything dependent on the origin because of then other different elements that might incorporate it that can almost affect the way that it performs. So this material, I could shine a UV light. Let me just get this one. Oh no, I moved it, didn't I? And some of them might react and some of them might not. But I suppose that's the beauty of unique nature, isn't it? I'm just getting this out. A second. Whoa! Nearly blinded myself then. Gosh. Oh, these are so good. Right, so. Hello, mama. Some of them fluoresce and some of them do not. It's really interesting to see, actually, because that's across all the different origins as well. So this one, to be fair, I don't know if you'll see this on the camera. Ever so slightly starts to glow. Very difficult to capture on the camera, as you can see, but they have this outstanding ability to perform, shall we say, with their chromium content. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling because we've got so many treasures to see. Now, I want you to really kind of take note of this particular rubellite number 3, and then I'm going to bring on number 2. So this is now a Brazilian piece, right? This piece is a star buy, by the way. I've cherry-picked it as my star buy. Don't have many Brazilians at all, as you can see, in the entire selection. So I really wanted to celebrate having this origin in the rarity that it is. This stone is an average weight of 1 full carat, okay? 1 full carat. 90 points minimum, 1.1 on the max. And the character... it's different, isn't it? The sexy depth of colour, famed for Nigeria. And then Brazil is neon. This material, as you can imagine, has very much made a name for itself in the industry. When a single origin starts bringing out to the surface of the earth a genuine gemstone that stands out in any way, shape or form. It could be that in this location the carat weights are bigger. It could be in this location the clarity's better. It could be the colour. Now again, colour's always the most important and notable thing when it comes to valuing a stone. So if the colour is what makes it stand out, the colour is absolutely going to create a big transformation in value as well. So this stone, world famed for the brightest rubellites ever found, and outstanding that it has its own cut. So tanzanite has the trilliant cut, as it's known. Emeralds, of course, have the emerald cut. This is actually known as the Brazilian rubellite cut. It is specifically an oval with a checkerboard facet. And the reason that this was actually almost granted and rewarded with being the cut of the Brazilian rubellite is because the colour, of course, is so fantastic. It is so wonderfully vibrant and notable that when it comes to anything else, everything else is kind of disregarded, but the colour is that star. But understandably, within the nature of the stone, again, they are type 3, they're expected to be the most heavily included. So how do you get sparkle out of a gemstone that is very heavily included? How do you get some sort of sparkle, which we want, from a stone that is never expected to deliver it? You do this. Sparkle has many different forms. It can be internal brilliance, it can be dispersion, it can be scintillation, or it can be lustre. Lustre is the sparkle that you get from the surface of a gemstone. It is light reflecting from the surface of something. So this stone, in all of its natural beauty, by genius was given the checkerboard facet, which means you get the best of both worlds, right? You get to see and enjoy and really, really very much embrace that fabulous, vibrant colour, and you get sparkle from those big diamond-shaped facets all over the front of it. This is the perfect partnership. This very stone, brand new, never ever been on air before, so you're the first collectors to ever see this piece. And here tonight is my star buy. It is going to be a treat, let me tell you that. What I'm actually supposed to do is 129. I'm just going to type that in and see where that leaves us. Right, 129. Let's go straight there. And then let's see what else I can do. Oh, I've got a lot of collectors on this already. Good luck if you haven't come through already. You can get one of these. You've got to be quick, though. This piece, most viewed piece of the hour, brand new on the show tonight. And you can get this piece home for under 30 quid. That is all it takes. Whether we're talking about our gorgeous gemstones, we've also got lots of convo about Christmas dinner as well. Katie says, my Christmas dinner is usually roast potatoes with a side of roast potatoes. Occasionally, additions of roasted carrots and parsnips, she says. But roast potatoes, I think, is the majority of Katie's dinner. I'm guessing you like roast potatoes by any chance. To be fair, if they are done properly, oh boy, are they irresistible. I'm not really one. You know, if there was like a big buffet in front of me and there was all the options in the world, I'm never really one to go to the potato. Like I always just kind of, I'd leave the chips, I'd leave the potato, I'd leave that bit. I'd just go straight for the meat, the Yorkshire puddings and the parsnips. But if you offer me a sharp-cornered, crispy, triple roasted roast potato with crispy outside and a fluffy inside, oh, Katie, ooh, girl. You can bet I'm going to be there nibbling away at it, I promise you. So I'm totally with you on that one, Katie. She says, I realised some years ago that as it's the best bit, why waste space on the plate with inferior things? Well, there we go. There we go. I'm going to remember that actually on Christmas Day. I'm just going to stock up on all the parsnips and Yorkshire puddings. Now, we are, of course, here at number 2. Great work, my lovelies, for coming on through. Thank you for your messages, of course. Keep them coming through as well so that I know exactly where to go and what you'd like to see. If this piece is number 2, we do have many more treasures, in fact. Oh, I find it difficult even thinking about having to pick between these, so I can't even imagine how it feels for you guys. That's why I'm so grateful for your choices. So number 2, number 3, number 22 is where we're going to go to next as well. Number 22 is back to our Nigerian material. Oh, yes, and in another lovely round as well. So you've got that emphasis of light and colour really benefiting from that curved pavilion. This is number 22, loaded straight in for you, my darling. 60 points of your Nigerian rubelite. She's 6 millimetres in your diameter. Actually goes up to a full carat. And this, I mean, I'm bringing you all the steals of deals you can see already here tonight. But once again, colour is the number 1 quality that we need to find. Colour is the most important quality for the value of any gemstone. And if this is a stone that is solely based on colour, then oh boy, have we found ourselves some very impressive stones, right? This piece has got so much passion beaming from within. And this is in the light. We've got to remember, look, in the dark, chromium glows. Chromium literally, just like you had the finest ruby in the world, just like you had the greatest emerald in the world, all coloured by chromium. And chromium just never, ever ceases to amaze me. This is number 22, and I am still going to go lower as well, actually, on this piece, coming down to £19.99, requested by a collector in Hampshire. Thank you so much to you. As always, you can fill your boots on these lovely pieces. It's just a question of how many we have in stock. Once, obviously, stock's run out, that's the end of that. And also the time. The time is currently 8:35, nearly 36, here in the UK. So that means we have just over 20 minutes left of this hour before all of these rubelites disappear. This particular piece at number 22. We then continue through your treasure, and we have number 25. I don't think I've ever seen a rubelite in this cup before. Ever. It's just not usually possible, to be honest. It's just not possible at all. This is only 4 in the world, I've got to warn you. Brand new once again. You are the first collectors. Oh my days. I need this gemstone. This is not normally possible, my lovelies. I've got to stress to you. This is number 25, 4 in the world, 7 by 5 mil, average is 95 points, and a ridiculously difficult cut to find on a type 3 gemstone. So much has to be demanded of the stone before this would even be attempted, and yet here she is, gloriously beaming on the screen right now, showing off just how good she is. This is still going to go lower, actually. Yep, still going to go lower. Right, hold on tight, because once this goes down, it's going to fly, I can assure you of that. We have 4 stones in the world right now. There is a split pay on this, just so that you're aware. If you want to use that, it is available. And in terms of what I can do for the Brazilian legacy, Michael, well done. Hampshire, well done. Gloucestershire, well done. Alan, Greater London, well done to you. A couple of anonymous collectors, bravo. Lovely to have you with us. As always, this is all about you. You request, I shall bring it on. This has been highly requested, understandably, and flying out of the door here at number 25. Oh la la. Apologies, guys. Apologies about me sniffles. Okay, number 25 goes to... Oh, there's only one left. Yeah, there's one chance left. Michael in Gloucestershire got one very quickly. 2 have gone in a basket, but not got a name on them just yet. I'm sure that will appear very shortly. And that leaves 1 officially in stock for you to pounce on if you're quick enough. So good luck there. 25 is where we're at. Number 12 is where we're going to next. Again, sticking with real neon. You can even tell from the photograph these are ridiculously bright, right? This, come on, graphics, come to me. Number 12 is 1. Only. So far we've seen a couple of pieces with stock. Unfortunately, we are very much also venturing into stones that are not with quantity. And that comes down to many different factors, as you can imagine. It can be the quality of the carat weight. It could be the quality of the colour, the clarity, you name it. If something is a 1 in the world, or even limited to under 5 only in the world, you can guarantee it's because it's physically impossible for Mother Nature to produce such speciality in big quantity. This is a perfect example of it. This is an 8mm tall piece, 92 points of a carat, 1 chance wonder. She is neon. And we've established the Nigerian, famous to bring us that lovely rich decadence of colour, and then the Brazilian, famous for bringing us the brighter colour. So that's down to your personal preference, right? But how cool is this? This is a Nigerian piece that literally looks like it's the Brazilian material. She's bringing that real brightness, and actually it's almost like she's going, do you know what? Everyone keeps saying that Brazil can do it and I can't. Well, I'm going to prove them wrong. And she's definitely delivered, right? This beautiful neon piece will be coming home with you. Oh, so low at £39.99. This one is number 12 here tonight. Gabrielle, lovely for you to have joined us. This is your hour, Gabrielle, isn't it? Our lovely Gabrielle in Veresi, one of our very beautiful and very knowledgeable big collectors. Very much always notable, or I've noticed anyway, loving the rubellite. So I'm glad that you've managed to tune in at the perfect time here today, Gabrielle. You've got number 14 as your first choice. So this one's number 12. And then 14 is an 86 pointer. Also a one of a kind as well, Gabrielle. Brand new. So many of these stones are absolutely brand new. They've never been on air before. So it's amazing to get first dibs on them, isn't it? This is an 8 by 5.5 mil. 1 chance Nigerian, and well, you've probably already noticed that clarity, right? I don't need to even say it. This is clarity beyond what we'd imagine, and hence the sparkle that's coming through this passionate pink. This one's also coming right the way down for you, Gabrielle, to simply £39.99. That's number 14 here tonight. Number 14 then shimmies to number 21 in the cushion material. 7 by... Oh, this is a calibrated cut. Okay. Yeah, calibrated at 7 by 5. So very easy to set into jewellery, actually, if you are any of our lovely jewellery makers here with us tonight. This is... Oh. Try that again. There we go. This, just like the previous, actually, is easily notable for its beyond expectations of quality across so many assessments. It's beyond the brightness that's normal, it's beyond the clarity that's normal, you name it. These stones are the top tier of beauty, aren't they? And this one's going lower as well, my darling. This particular piece is actually also down to under 30 quid here this evening. You get 70 points minimum. They go average is 85, so you could basically receive up to a full 1 carat stone. Recommended retail price... Wow, recommended retail price £527. And here we are at £29.99. Now, the previous one you requested, Gabrielle, was a one of a kind. This one's got 7 in stock, just so that you're aware. So if you are thinking, you definitely need multiples, I can certainly point you in the direction of which ones have got quantity that you require. Now, here we are, of course, number 21. Thank you to Gabrielle. We're going to go to a whopper of a stone at number 4 next. This is a 1.82 carater. Wow. 1.82 carats of luscious rubellite. Not to be confused for a ruby, which is very much understandable, of course, if it is confused for a ruby. They have a similar name, they have a similar appearance, they have similar expectations of size and clarity and all that jazz. But rubellite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. This particular piece is number 4, and this is also, I mean, some of these stones have they've either never been on air, or if they have been on air before, they might be pieces that I'm bringing to you with a cheeky sale price, and this is a perfect example, considering it's so big. $39.99 is all it takes for you to own this one. At number 4 for our Gabrielle, thank you to you. From number 4, we're going to go to number 11. Twinkling at me immediately, and there is purple coming through. Ooh, purple in your rubellites. Classically, of course, known as a red body gemstone, but that doesn't mean it has to stop there. As you can see perfectly, as an example within these gemstones, there are secondary hues of pink. There can be secondary hues, certainly, of the purple, like this piece. This is another one in the world. So if you want to own precisely the gemstone that's on the screen right now, this is the piece you'll be getting into your collection, and for simply, oh, so savvy, $39.99 here at number 11. Thank you to you. One chance only. I think that says it all, doesn't it? One stone to rule them all. A stone defying all odds in this incredibly rare red variety of tourmaline. Still delivering to us, of course, the benefits of having very high durability at 7.5 on the Mohs scale, and pleochroic, so that those multiple colours we're enjoying can also shift and dance as you view it from different angles. This is number 11. Now, if I press this button, we're going to go to number 27, and then number 1. Okay? Number 27, and then number 1. So this is 11. 27 is also a one-of-a-kind piece. Yep. Round, brilliant. Oh my days, are you serious? Have you seen this? Have you looked in the small print? I'm not going to say anything. I want to see if you can spot it. I want to see if you can spot this. It's so hard. I have never. Yes, Ricky! Ricky in Derbyshire's tuned in, and within seconds of him tuning in, he says, "Hey, Foxy. Hello, fellow collectors. Lovely to have you with us, sir." Ricky, you spotted it in an instant, you superstar. What ridiculously unlikely characteristic has this gemstone got for a rubellite? Ricky, I have never seen one with this grade either. This stone. Martin, you're correct. Ricky, you're correct. Susan, you're correct. This stone is SI graded. That would be normal if it was a diamond. That would be normal if it was a topaz. but this stone is totally expected to be the most heavily included stone in the world alongside emeralds and rubies. So to find an SI graded clarity, a Larique diamond clarity grade upon a stone like this is actually considered impossible. And yet here we are, one in the world, clean to the point where she twinkles like nothing you've ever seen before, allowing more colour shift, allowing more brilliance, allowing more illumination of those imperial wonders across this palette. And from the Brazilian wonder that we're looking at here today, I still cannot even get my head around the fact that I'm standing here and I'm doing this. I'm actually going to do this for one stone. One collector. My lovely Paul got the Lord of the Rings reference earlier on. One stone to rule them all. And then he's finished the quote actually, and in the darkness bind them. Thank you. Number 27. I am so over the moon for anyone that's able to get this piece home. I have noticed, by the way, in the title it has been typed in incorrectly, so apologies about that. I am going to resolve that myself as soon as possible. Don't you worry. I'm going to actually write the code down really quickly to make sure that that comes home to you with the correct cert. So it's sorted. Yeah, Ricky said SI graded. I've never seen an SI graded piece before. I haven't either, it's just not normal. Justin, hello, Treacle. He says, I've been collecting for years now, and the price of rubellite has really soared. He says it's always been in my top 5 gemstones that I advise people to buy. Oh, I'm not surprised, Justin. One, obviously, you've got an amazing level of experience with gemstone collecting, with all of your knowledge of gemstones as well. So it's amazing that obviously you not only have that backing you up, but also the experience of what you've witnessed in terms of valuations, and then the total beauty, the appreciation of how rare it is to actually have this beauty, how rare it is for Mother Nature to form this beauty. So thank you, Justin, of course, for your company today, and I'm totally with you there. Justin says, I have always advised this is in my top 5 gemstone for people to collect. So thank you, gorgeous. Huge well done to the collector that's got this piece home. It's gone straight into Keith's basket over in the West Midlands. Well done to you, sir. Now we are here at number 27. We're about to be completely out of time in this hour. So with the last few moments of the hour, I am going to go to number 1, which is our super duper star buy. I've mentioned emeralds a couple of times in this hour, haven't I, in terms of reference of what's normal for the clarity. And the clarity is one of the many factors that we assess, but because it's so unlikely with rubellites and emeralds, as I've mentioned, rubies, anything at all that's a type 3 gemstone, when clarity is not expected, it basically kind of gets pushed to the back when it comes to assessing stones, and we all focus on the colour, right? But that being said, if you do come across a piece that has some sort of clarity greater than expected, that's the moment where we really have to sing about it. We really have to shout about it, because it is that miracle that is unheard of, right? So with this piece, SI grade, total wipeout stone, total wow factor stone without a shadow of a doubt. The emeralds that I'm then going to bring you at number 27 are in the same situation, okay? So type 3, heavily included. A lot of emeralds, most emeralds that actually come out of the earth are opaque, most of them. That's why there's 200 different grades that exist. These are going to speak for themselves. Premium. The clarity. It's so good. It's so good. They are genuine Zambian emeralds, and they are cleaner than I've ever witnessed from a stone of this calibre. This is one of the most desirable gemstones on the planet, of course. These vivid greens, these beautiful, rich and vibrant, intense greens have been completely dominating the world for many, many years, thousands of years, in fact. This gemstone has been mined and adored. And with 200 grades that exist, it can be a really complicated thing to be able to narrow down finding the greatest, right? But one thing I always say to the collectors is, okay, well, if you are trying to find yourself the best possible emerald and you're really looking, where do I start? What am I looking for? My number one advice would be you want both a combination of strong colour and glow, okay? And glow is a term that's used because clarity is not expected, so you can't get sparkle, but you can certainly get glow because they're highly refractive. Now, if you are then graced with the opportunity to find emeralds that have actually got a clarity grade, immediately you know that that's unique. Immediately you know that they're so good they've even been assessed in the first place, right? And this particular material we're talking about from Zambia has already made a name for itself because it is one of the primary sources. It's already made a name for itself because it's been mined and backed up by gem fields themselves. We're talking about multi-million, if not billion-dollar industry, all purposely focusing on the legacy of emerald. And this location, already being a hot rock, this location then stands out from the crowd because it's the only location on planet Earth that delivers emerald that is coloured by vanadium instead of chromium, and it has the addition of copper. Now, copper's not expected to be present inside emerald whatsoever, but if copper is present in many stones, you think about Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline literally is one of the highest valued stones on planet Earth because it's a tourmaline that then has the addition of copper. The copper gives it a certain colour, and the copper emphasises the brightness, the glow, the power, the energy that that gemstone has, right? So copper, we know, can do that. Imagine now it being found inside an emerald. This stone of the ultimate fame, ultimate precious status, ultimate, people literally invest in more emeralds than they do many other gemstones because it's in that top 4 status. I am offering to you an emerald that has the benefit of the additional copper from a mine that is a very, very significant source and that is unfortunately on the verge of depletion, so hence rising in value. And then I bring it to you with the greatest grade you can imagine. This entire box, I'd kill for one of them, to be honest. Just one of them, I'd be very, very happy. But imagine the whole set is going to be yours. All 4 stones. All 4 of them, by the way, are matched in their measurement. So they're all 6 mil tall and they're all 4 mil wide. They total 2 carats guaranteed, but you might receive a bit of free carat weight. And across all 4 gemstones, if I was again to bring you one of them, we'd be looking at a recommended retail price of around about £1,000 for one. So understandably, it's going to be at least 4 as a recommended retail price, 4,000 for 4 stones, right? But once you then start to say, actually, I want not just 4 stones, I want all 4 of them to match, I want all 4 of them to have the same colour, I want all 4 of them to be, if we wanted to, set in the same piece of jewellery. They need to match in colour, they need to match in clarity, they need to match in their measurement and cutting. Oh my goodness, it's not going to be £1,000 per stone anymore. It's going to be easily double that, because you're also demanding a real difficult thing of finding matching stones. But we've done that for you, haven't we? We have done it all for you in terms of that hard work. And then I still go lower. So it's not £1,000 per piece. It's not even going to be £200 per piece. I'm going to stand here today and I'm going to take these down to literally just 50 quid a stone. A stone that has quadrupled in value in the last 12 months. Quadrupled in value from the Gemfields mine since their announcement of their very quick, very, very, very steep decline of stones that are coming out, since the massive headline of them having to withdraw and pull out of big deals of customers that they'd already promised stones to. They couldn't fulfill the orders. The value's gone up quadruple since that happened for Zambian emeralds. And yet here you are with the premium grade, the clarity, the brightness, the glow, the colour, the rarity, you name it, is the full package at $199 all in. This is number 1. Yes, Paul. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, as always, thank you so much for your lovely company here tonight. We are about to be out of time. I'm just going to pop those down so you can see them twinkle from the surface. Oh, go, go, go. No, that's not quite working, is it? I need another angle on a camera. I reckon I might say if I can ask if I can have another camera. That would be quite cool. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. Huge congratulations to all of you. You've got yourself some beautiful treasure in this hour. We're going to go straight to the next hour, which is Foxy's Finest. Now, I've had a couple of you already say, oh, I'm excited for 9 o'clock. I know what's coming up at 9 o'clock. So don't move a muscle. Luxury to beyond belief, actually. Loading in the next hour, including Quad A Tanzanites and so much more. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live in the world's largest gem store, and this is an hour that quite a few of you, literally in the 6 o'clock hour and in the 7 o'clock hour, messaged in going, Foxy, what's in the 9 o'clock? What's going on at 9 o'clock? And I was like, why'd you ask? Why on earth would you possibly ask me that question? And it's because you've seen the schedule. Literally, this hour is titled Foxy's Finest. Now, if it was focused on one particular gemstone, of course, say, for example, it was just a tanzanite show, I would call it tanzanite, for example. But because this is a whole selection of some seriously fine, luxury, outstanding, top of the possible, what's the word I was going to use then? It's completely vanished from my brain. I suppose I could use many. Top of the range, top of the spectrum, top of the scale, just the best basically in the world across the board. It's a very exciting hour. So we have the premium edition collector's box number 12. Ridiculous if you haven't seen it yet. It has a massive premium grade Sleeping Beauty, a massive premium grade Ethiopian Opal, a massive premium grade Tanzanite, Nilamani, and a blue Paraiba Tourmaline in one box. I know, it's wild. And then, as you see, the rest of the treasure we have from the Quad A and AAA Tanzanites, the most desirable and rare grade in the world. And then we have the brand new Bengal Iolites as well. We have had a couple of, not many, but we have had a couple of Bengal Iolites in our vaults from a previous parcel that we secured. Classic Bengal Iolites, exactly what you would want as a collector. You're looking for a lovely gemstone that has a beautiful blue, it's known as the violet flower, so it has a beautiful blue body, sometimes ever so slightly going into that purple, or traditionally it's a blue body with a secondary hue of purple. Those pieces we have seen and we have loved at their classic level of good quality grade in the vault, but then obviously, because we like to bring you all the variations for you to cherry pick from, we've just had this brand new parcel land. So these pieces you've probably never seen before. From number 13 all the way through to number 25, they are brand new Bengal Iolites that are Lyrique status. How do you become a Lyrique status gemstone? Many different ways a gemstone can be stand out as a one-of-a-kind. For a Lyrique status, it means it needs to be a very, very beyond even gem quality. Gem quality is one thing. We need to go above and beyond. The stone needs to either be bigger, it might be cleaner, it might be better in colour. If it's true Lyrique, it'll have the full package, right? And these stones, I think you can see from the stock images, they are incredible. Bengal Iolite, as I mentioned, we're talking about a lovely rich blue with a secondary flash of purple. These pieces are total wipeout decadence, and they're natural as well. So this is the kind of intensity that if we were talking about Tanzanite, we'd be going A, double A, triple A, quad A. As the tone of colour gets darker, these iolites are at quad A all by themselves already. So again, they are the finest brand new pieces that I can bring for you as well. So I'm excited about those, to say the least. Top of the pops, obviously, says Paul in China, where obviously top of the pops. And he's also said maybe top of the tree. All of these would work. I like Top of the Pops though. I do like Top of the Pops. Have any of you guys ever seen Top of the Pops recently? I don't know why. It was like one random late night. I was flicking through TV, as you do, and there was, I think it might have been like a music channel. They were literally playing all of the old episodes of, well, some of the old episodes of Top of the Pops. Oh my God, it was the best thing ever. I mean, I remember watching it when I was younger, but watching it now, it's a whole different situation, because you get like a proper flashback. It's like people in the 90s wearing the full-blown 90s clothes. There's like girls, like 30-year-old girls with like pigtails and like baggy trousers and like tummy rings out. And I mean, yeah, it's a flashback, to say the least. It's a proper flash. And the music, obviously, the hairstyles, very entertaining. Now, we're going to get jumping in, because, of course, all of these stones have been requested. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far, by the way. We have got lots of treasures, as you can imagine. The Tanzanites, I think, if I just scroll over these, have pretty much been the most requested, yeah. Everyone's requesting them. Okay. That being said then, thank you, Julie. That's very kind of you. Sorry, Julie's just messaged in saying, I accidentally checked out the Tanzanite gem box. I didn't mean to, so I have released them back. Please let the collectors know. Thank you so much. You're very efficient, lovely Julie. Very efficient. Number 4. We've got to do it. We've got to see it. I'm so excited. There is one in the world, obviously, only. Brand new. Quad A Tanzanite. The highest grade of Tanzanite in the world. But even if it wasn't, this could be any grade of Tanzanite. This could be any carat weight of Tanzanite. Just by being a Tanzanite, it is the #1 gemstone on the planet right now. It has been the #1 gemstone for investment recommendations for years.
And now more than ever, considering every month we're seeing new headlines, we're seeing new big headlines talking from individuals who are literally in the mine, miners themselves, gemologists that are on site. So much is going on around the Tanzanite mine. Another one of the blocks is now completely finished and is done with. This is a stone of our generation. It's a stone that in the time that it has been, brought onto the planet, brought into the market, it has broken so many records throughout history for every stone. It's not just broken its own records, it's broken every level of record you can imagine, and it's still climbing in value, and it hasn't even fully depleted yet. It hasn't even been declared fully extinct. When that happens, it is going to totally and utterly change the world. To get any version of Tanzanite right now it's your last chance. To get it would be 100% one of my personal recommendations. But if you can get it, and then you can specifically get this material of the finest grades, the bigger the grade, the bigger the carat weight, in every which way, shape or form you can think of, the bigger the return. This is a Bennett Vault exclusive, 18mm height, 12mm width, 6.74 carat Tanzanite cut into a diamond step cut. What a gem, what a treasure, what a work of art to witness here this evening. This is already the most viewed piece of the day on both our website viewers and our app viewers, and I totally understand why. This would be a dream come true for myself personally. But here right now, I'm honoured to bring it to you. It's you that can actually own this exclusive piece. Have you ever seen a Tanzanite cut like this? Even from the back, it's a work of art, isn't it? The Bennett Vault. Of course, we're talking about Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia. Over 20 years ago now, Steve founded Gemporia as a single channel. We're now 20 years down the line, and it's turned into a multi-channel, massive partnership. And he still, to this day, is the single largest buyer of Tanzanite on Earth. All of the Tanzanite he's ever bought has been offered to you. This is one of his own personal pieces that he kept back for many, 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 many years because he simply couldn't resist. He wanted to have his own time with it. He wanted to spend time with the serious treasure that this is. We've then had it on display for a little while here within our museum. And finally, I am able to offer this to you. So if you know your Tanzanite, if you know the value of Tanzanite, especially right now, you'll know that the start price that I've actually got on the screen at £19,000 is actually low. I don't know, that sounds wild. Of course, it is a big number. It is very much a considered purchase. But in reality, for the value of this stone right now, of this carat weight, this kind of grade, this price is actually too low. But that's purely because it's been in the vault a little while, right? And that's only going to benefit you. If you are in the position to get a Tanzanite right now, I applaud you. If you're in the position to get a Tanzanite in any way, shape or form of the level that we are looking at here today, then you are beyond what I couldn't even think of words to congratulate you as to how outstanding this is as a true connoisseur, a true collector, a true wow factor gem to enjoy together. This here right now is for you, and you can own this not just under, well, realistically, it's supposed to be about $56,000. We've come in under $20,000, and then today I'm going to take it under $10,000, and I'm going to keep on going, baby. In fact, I'm going to do one more crash because this is going to be very naughty indeed. If you are here, right now, it's meant to be. This is all it takes to get this piece home. It comes with a free certification. It comes with a money-back guarantee, so you can get this piece home in literally a couple of days. You'll see it for yourself. Enjoy this for yourself. You can go and get this valued. That would definitely be something that I would recommend. Go and get this valued and appraised. And if you're not happy in any way, shape or form again, send it back. Send it back where you get a full refund. This is as fancy and as luxurious as it gets here at number 4 for your Quad A Tanzanite. Good luck indeed. Number 4, of course, also goes to number 5, another fancy cut. You know it. I'm so excited. Number 5. I'm obsessed with these cuts. It's actually a really exciting modern day twist on the Tanzanite cut itself, right? So the Tanzanite cut, the original cut that Tanzanite was actually launched to the world with all those years ago, back in 1969, it was launched to the world by Tiffany's upon its first discovery, and they launched it to the world in a triangle-shaped brilliant cut. This is taking that magical moment of history and then just bringing it into another level of uniqueness with a fancy cut. So this is an amazing fancy step cut triangle. You've got serious sharp edges, you've got edginess in every way, shape or form, in terms of quality, in terms of whopping size, intensity of Quad A colour, and of course a one chance on the planet. Right here, right now at number 5, also going to go downtown, baby. Let me take this very quickly down, in fact, because I know this is a serious situation. We've got a lot of collectors wanting to get these pieces into their collection. I myself am included in that, but it all comes down, of course, also to making those dreams come true with savviness. So hold on tight. This is now the lowest price ever. Ever! 1399 or 466 on a 3-way split pay. At number 5. There's so many of you that requested it. Keith, thank you for your request. We have Tony, of course, requesting this. We have Martin requesting this. We have Paul requesting this. Everyone wants to see it. Everyone wants to own it. And here is your chance. Good luck indeed. This is number 5. Now, as we continue through all of your lovely treasures, we have obviously number 1, 2 and 3 very much being requested. Hertfordshire also wanted number 31 and 32. Not a problem, my darling. Paul says 80s and 90s and noughties reruns. Yeah, honestly, it was so cool to watch. Top of the ladder, top of the mountain, top of the pyramid, and top of the stairs. I thought I was going to say stars. Top of the stairs. My favourite would be top of the stairs. You're so funny. You're so funny. Awesome Tanzanite. I'm an Emily cut says, don't even tease me, Paul. Eloise, hello, gorgeous lady. Lovely to have you with us. £19.99 in pounds is the answer to your question. On that lovely torch. And in terms of if we have any left in stock, I can't confirm just yet. When I left the auction the other day, we only had, I think, 10 left. I'm pretty sure it was only 10 left, Eloise. Since then, I'm not sure whether those 10 are still remaining in stock, but I do believe they are in an embargo either way. So what I'll have to do is just simply wait until our lovely manager Jess comes back from holiday next Monday, and then if there are any in stock, I will be able to get our lovely Jess to remove that embargo and put them basically as a last chance into one of the shows. So please bear with me on that one, Eloise. Thank you, my darling. Right, shall we go to our rough? We love a bit of rough. I got so much to see as well. They were nearly sold out, actually, saying that. They are nearly sold out. Right, okay. Let's be quick about this then, so as to not waste any time in getting these amazing pieces home. I've had many requests, as always. I always say to you guys, right, if you have anything in particular that you'd like, anything in particular that you'd love for me to bring on for you, please do always let me know. So maybe you specifically have been looking for a piece of rough jadeite. Maybe you've been looking for a piece of rough malachite. You send me in the messages and say, right, I've been looking for this, I've been looking for that. I'll make a note of it. I'll pass it on to the relevant team. And then if we can source it, of course we can. This is why this is amazing to be here at Gem Collectors, because it's all about you. This is an all request channel. This is a channel that is a total community of collectors all over the world. If you have any questions, of course, I'm always here to assist you. And if you are looking for something, whatever it might be, all you've got to do is ask and I'll see what I can do. So number 1 and number 2 and 3, of course, are brand new pieces of rough, never been on air before. And it's down to the fact that you guys have said, can we have more rough? So here we are. This is so cool. Have you ever seen a piece of Burmese
jade rough. Now, it has been given a lovely, delicate kind of shape to the material, but you are getting its entirety delivering in its rough form the physical appearance of its structure, of its crystal structure. And you can see, I know it's difficult to see again from different angles, but you can physically see that crystallization that we're talking about here as it starts to glisten in its natural rough texture from every single part of this material. This, being number one, was kicking off with it. 32.5 carats in your weight is your minimum carat weight. They could be a little bit larger, of course. And what I'm going to do, I know we're already really low, but I'm going to go significantly lower. And once I do that, I don't think they're going to last, to be honest. So hold on tight. This is going down today to your juicy deal of just £19.99 all in. Now, please do bear in mind they are limited. So we already have loads and loads of these have gone out the door. Number 3's completely sold out. Number 2's only got a couple left. This one, number 1, also only has a couple left. So you've got to be quick. But if you're there, oh boy, you're going to love it. Thank you, guys. We have Sheena. Hello, Sheena. How are we doing? She says, hi, Foxy. It's been a while. How are you? Oh, no. She says, unfortunately, I've had to be in hibernation. Bless you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You have been through a lot. Oh, my darling. I bet life is just incredibly weird at the moment, isn't it? And very tough. Oh, Sheena. Sheena, if you were in the studio, I could be giving you a big cuddle, my lovely. Sheena's not been having the best time recently. I mean, 15 years is a hell of a long time. I've not experienced quite to that extent, but I've certainly experienced certainly experienced the ups and downs of life, and I've experienced separations and all of that as well. And I can't even begin to think how difficult that is for you at the moment, my lovely. And again, life, very weird to find kind of like a new normal, if that makes sense. So I understand why you've been kind of within yourself, but it's a pleasure to have you here. You know, it's always a pleasure to have you here with us. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'm sending you lots of cuddles, lots of love and lots of support. And you should be very proud of yourself. Even, daily little baby steps, bit by bit, as you start to find that new normal. And if you're anything like my mother, many, many moons ago, most horrendous time, as you can imagine. And then all these years later, it turned out, actually, goodness me, she's a different woman. And it's turned out to be one of the best things that could have happened. I know that's difficult to think of at the moment, Sheena, but I promise you, bit by bit, Sheena's gonna be rocking this place. I can tell you that. But again, sending you lots of love, my darling. Lorianne says, does Barney Bear get a new outfit for Christmas? A new outfit? Oh, Lorianne, I'm going to have to find one now you've said that. I'm going to have to find one now you've said that. The difficulty with Mr. Barney Bear is that he is massive, and most pet shops that sell the most gorgeous things for dogs, whether it's a dog coat, whether it is a dog harness, whether it is something quite cute like a Christmas outfit, you could literally get the largest one they do, the XXL, and it's still not big enough for Barney. So, bit of a difficult situation, but I'll think about it, Lorianne, and see what we can do. Now, number 1 again on the screen. Huge congratulations to everyone being successful so far. We've already got, oh goodness me, we've got Elizabeth. Oh, hang on, my box is sliding away. Come back. Sorry, it's because I got too excited and wobbled the desk. You stay there, please. Oh, stay. This is my new deluxe gemstone display case coming up on Friday, in case you were wondering. Right, what I was trying to say is congratulations to Hertfordshire, congratulations to Lorianne, congratulations to Elizabeth. We've got Collector in Georgia, Julie in Cambridgeshire. We've got so many wonderful names being successful so far. So number 1, I'm going to leave those last few in stock on the screen for you, and I'll load number 2 straight in. This is so cool. I've never actually seen malachite in rough in the flesh. I've seen pictures, but I've never actually been able to hold it before, so I was really excited about this. This is number 2, also nearly completely sold out. Nalini's got 3. Lorianne's come straight in and grabbed one for herself. Just a few last remaining chances. Goodness me, 172 carats as well. You can very much bet your bottom dollar you got a nice heavy piece. As soon as you feel this, you'll feel that lovely, you know, that it's hard to describe. You know that feeling that you get when you're touching something that is almost like the power of ancient wisdom. And I know that might sound silly, but it's a very similar kind of thing. If you go into a beautiful forest and you go right into the centre and you find one great big gloriously tall tree, and it's got this giant trunk that you just want to touch, and you again, maybe this might just be me, but you feel almost like you're in the presence of this ancient wisdom. Now I get that same kind of feeling when I get to touch big chunky rocks like this, again, especially still in their rough form. You get to really appreciate all of that nature, right? This one, not going to last much longer, so I'm going to very quickly whip it down for you. Oh, this is savvy, to say the least. This one comes in at $29.99. Congo malachite, 172 carats, $29.99. That's quite cheeky, isn't it? That is quite cheeky. Sheena, you will. You probably think you're not at the moment. That roller coaster of emotions. Oh, I promise you, and I know it's hard to even imagine it at the moment, but I promise you, you will come out stronger than ever before, my gorgeous lady. You will. Sending hugs to Sheena, says Katie in Surrey. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just refreshing my page here a second. We did have, I don't know if you were with our lovely Jim on Friday, big technical issues with our lovely new show. It is fabulous, but slight technical issues, just kind of ironing out the creases. Okay, we're back. I'm back in with show controller. Marvellous. So I can officially go to number 3 now. Sorry, my lovelies. Number 3 is your Agapraise Ruff. Now, this one has sold out completely already. To be fair, we only had 5 of them in the world, and 2 went to Hertfordshire, 2 went to Collector in Georgia, and then the last one went to Lorianne in Texas. So big bravo to you. This is so cool as well, isn't it? Look. You got 40 carats minimum. You got a whole celebration of this amazing gemstone in the different variations of ornamental pattern and colour that we very much love our Agapraise to deliver, and in its rough form, it's all yours today for £19.99. Well done, guys. That is going out the door here at number 3. Now, catching up on all the other requests that were waiting. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 are requested by millions of you. Number 9 is then where we're going to go to next for our lovely collector in North Carolina. Hello. Oh, yes, please. You've gone for the whopping 7.5 carat AAA grade. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. 30 millimetres tall. Remember, I mean, you can read the articles yourself. There's so many different articles online talking about whether it's from financial advisors, whether it's from the miners themselves, whether it's from gemstone professionals, people all advising, get tanzanite, get tanzanite, get tanzanite before it's too late. And obviously, if we're talking about investment purposes, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a gemstone professional. I'm not a financial advisor. I've seen financial advisors talking about advising to get tanzanite by all means. But it's realistically, as much as I'm not a financial advisor, surely it's kind of common sense that if you're investing in something, whatever it might be, the bigger it is, the bigger that you go, the bigger the return's going to be, right? So if you're, say for example, oh goodness me, I could give you a million examples. Say you're investing in property. I mean, that's one of the most invested things in the world. If you invest £100,000, you might say you invest £100,000, you do up that house, it's now worth 200, you get 100% profit, right? You get 100% that you've made back from that investment. If, however, that same percentage, so 100, you've doubled your money to 200. If you put instead more into it, so let's say you put 200 into it in the first place, the return in the same level of percentage being double goes to 400. So you invest 200, you get back 400. That's more than if it was a smaller investment, right? So if you invest $1 million, you're going to get back $2 million. You see what I mean? And so every time you go up in that scale of the size of the gemstone, the size of the house, whatever it might be, the bigger you put in, the more you're going to be getting out. And these stones are so big. We could be talking about big in terms of grade. You could be talking about having a half a carat stone, but it's big in terms of a quad A or triple A caliber. This is all of it. So this is massive in physical scale, carat weight, and quality with the premium triple A. Oh, this is so pretty. Triple A. Phenomenal. Phenomenal caliber. I have dreamt in stones like this since I was a little girl. And it still to this day gets me every time. That's when you know something's special, right? Something that you were very excited about the first time round. 5 years could pass, 10 years could pass. And every time is still just like the first. This is a 7.5 carat AAA graded Tanzanite museum grade beyond belief. Beyond Larique, way beyond Larique. Larique is high level status, Larique is phenomenal. And yet this is bigger. This one of a kind Tanzanite, again, completely out of date in her recommended start price. I would personally, I'd want to go and get this revalued and reassessed for recommended retail price alone, just so that I knew exactly where we're sitting with this, because this is £19,000. No way in the current 2024 market, the kind of price you'd have to pay. You could double that easily. But here we are, still doing what we do best, in the world's largest gem store, bringing you the world's greatest treasure and the best prices. This is number 9. And it's already sold out. Well done. Oh my days, you superstars. Out the door she goes at a bargain, to say the least. Thank you to all of you still for sending in some lovely messages. I am catching up just bit by bit. I'm sending all the love and all the positivity to our Sheena, and I hope everything gets better really soon for you. That's from Ricky in Derbyshire. Lots of hugs to Sheena, says Hertfordshire. Sheena says thank you to Katie. Paul says, Christmas costumes are always for toy dogs usually, but the only costume I want for Dude is a lion's mane for his head. Oh my goodness. I bought one of those for Davis Stream, my other my beautiful doggy at my mummy's house. And it was obviously off of a bit of a dodgy website, clearly, because it came and it was like this big. I was like, wouldn't even fit on a hamster. It's not going to fit on the golden retriever, is it? But yeah, they're so funny, aren't they, Paul? Right, number 9 is on the screen. So many of you requested this one, but it has officially gone. Congratulations. We are going to go straight to number 10 and number 11 as well. Number 10, AAA grade 1.1 carat stone. Now this one, I will let you know, is a yellow ticket piece. So I actually have the next hour, final hour of the day, is a yellow ticket clearance hour. So I was going to put it, I found it, I was going to put it into the next hour being yellow ticket clearance, but then because this was a celebration of Tanzanite, and amongst other things, I thought, doesn't really make sense to kind of separate them. So I'm letting you know now, this is a yellow ticket clearance piece. And what that means is that it is massively, massively reduced as a temporary service situation. So this, as a 1.1 carat AAA graded tanzanite, you'd be looking in the current market of a recommended retail in around about £5,000 mark. Here tonight, I'm offering you this gem, or should I say, on a normal occasion here with us at Gemcollector, we would take that and we would do obviously silly things. And it's actually previously been down all the way. I think the lowest before the yellow ticket. Now we'll just double check this for you. I think the lowest before the yellow ticket was 299. Yeah, 299. But then because it's now been yellow ticketed, it's changed a little bit, shall we say. It is now a giveaway. It's now 179 for a AAA graded over 1 carat tanzanite. Actually averages 1.55 carats. She's a 7mm diameter as well, so you know you've got serious scale of size and beautiful cutting. And it is on split. Yeah, it is on 3-way split pay, actually £59 to get this piece home. This is number 10 for you tonight. Good luck indeed. As always, a pleasure to have you with us. I'm rocking my way through your choices. Number 11 is then coming in as our, actually this one's more new in the vault, AAA grade in the Trilliant cut. Just do a little swap, see, 90 points of a carat. Oh, this one goes up to a full carat in the original tanzanite cut. There she is. Oh, this is one of our final chances for that AAA. I quite often actually have collectors, obviously, understandably, we have AAA and we have Quad A in our vault. But then we're also talking museum status. We're talking about, you know, Bennett Vault pieces that are still thousands and thousands of pounds, even with us outside, tens of thousands of pounds. So I quite often have collectors say, I really want a AAA or a Quad A tanzanite, but please can you bring me one in, you know, a normal solitaire size, so a 30 point or a 40 point or a 50 point stone. Real difficult sizes to find, as you can imagine. But this, I mean, there's only 3 of them. This is actually one of your last chances of that perfect solitaire size. It could be a ring, it could be a pendant, it could be a pair of earrings. With 3 stones in stock, it could be anything. But the fact of the matter is, they aren't going to be here long, I can tell you that. These are one of the most in-demand carat weights that you can ever dream of in this fantastic tanzanite world. And the AAA, of course, is the in-demand calibre of colour. So this is the full shebang here tonight with pink flashes, purple flashes, with the original tanzanite cut itself. This is the historical cut that this gemstone is known for, and this full package, once again, not going to last. I've just seen what I can do. If I was on the other side of this cat, if I was you and I was watching, gimme, 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 gimme. gimme for sure. But you're the superstar that has got the actual chance to acquire this here this evening and make the most of the fantastic legacy that tanzanite is. Still catching up on those messages. We have, bear with me. Paul says, although a lot of properties tend to have a ceiling price as far as valuations go, it's not always worth going that far in. Are the ceiling prices to gemstones increasing in value? Ceiling price? See, in the world of gemstones, I wouldn't even know how to refer to that. Katie says, the lion's mane reminded me for some reason of when my nephew was little. He cut out a zigzag bit of paper, took it over and carefully placed it on my snoozing dad's bald patch. And said, Papa hair. Oh my goodness, don't. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, guys, you crack me up. You fully crack me up. Sheena Gorgeous, she says, I still need to get my almost 12 carat, listen to this, almost 12 carat oval cut Quad A tanzanite museum piece valued. I bought it from Gemcollector last November. Sheena. I'm still dreaming in that stone. What a stone. What a beauty.
Huge congratulations to so many of you here this evening. This is number 11, just to confirm. Many collectors, of course, requested number 9. I'm just getting past a couple of those, so huge well done. It was Worcestershire that managed to get it. And then, hello, TJ, how are you? Number 16 for yourself. Now, yes, very excited to bring this on for you. Number 16 is a piece of our Iolite. So as you can see, there's a nice selection of them. Different shapes, different sizes, all for you to, of course, enjoy and cherry pick from, but I will only ever bring on the stones that you request. So I think if you're a new collector, that's one of the most important things I can share with you, is that this channel is all about you. I will not show all the stones. I will only show the stones that have been physically requested via the message here in the studio. So you can send in a message to me via gemcollector.com. You click watch live when you're on our website, and then when you're watching live, there's the physical screen itself where you can see the stones and my face. Then underneath that, there's the message box, and then underneath that, you have all the stones that are actually in the hour. So you can, in one page, you can properly rummage through everything and then request away. That's on gemcollector.com. You can also do it if you click watch live on gemporia.com and you flick through both of our channels. And then we also have an app called Gemporia, a free downloadable app. Gemporia is all you've got to search for and you'll see it straight away, and that means you can again watch live, message in and take us on the go. If you are watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, then in that sense, if you haven't got the ability to access it and send it in through the web and the app, then your other lovely option is our free phone number, 0333 005 8888, and that will get you through to my lovely friends in the call centre. They are able to, they're able to do loads of things. They can process orders for you if you want to acquire something, if you want to check out on something. Again, if you have any queries and questions, you can send them in to, you can phone them through to them, or you can simply say over the phone, can you tell Foxy, whatever the message might be. So they're very handy as well. This, and number 16 being a lovely request, thank you, is a 2-carat square step cut, 8mm Bengal Iolite. That colour, once again, is just fabulous, isn't it? And the colour being totally natural, we have to appreciate, because in the world of blue gemstones, we still, of course, totally understand that it's necessary to have treatment. This has nothing at all. And yet here we are with that natural, intense and very beautiful richness of colour. And yet it's coming in at £19.99 for this piece. At number 16. It's marvellous. TJ, great choice for yourself there. Very, very good choice indeed. Thank you so much. Number 6, Sheena, not a problem. Yes. Number 6 is a triple trouble. Triple trouble is a naughty one, actually. Very, very naughty one. This is a trilogy of trillions, right? So it's number 6. You get 3 tanzanites. All again in that very legendary tanzanite cut, totaling 2.1 carats minimum. All 3 of them are AAA grade in colour. All 3 of them are SI graded in clarity. All 3 of them are 6mm in their matching cut of measurement. And the whole lot, and this is why I said it was really silly, the whole lot is £299. That's £99 per piece. And it's also, of course, on a 3-way split here at number 6. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certification as well. This piece being number 6. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Sheena. Then, if I shimmy my way back up here, we've got Lorianne says, I briefly went in the kitchen and I've come back to a bed full of cats. I have sent you a picture. Let me see if it's come through. 1 second. Oh, my phone. Bear with. Oh, why are you doing these things to me? There we go. Loading. I literally got up to get something out of the kitchen. I came back and they have taken over. They fully have taken over. Look at this. Look at this. They have fully taken over. There's a cat there, which you can't really see. Oh, I forgot my brightness. My brightness is all the way up. Yeah, my brightness is all the way up. You can't really see this lovely cat here. But they've definitely taken over, haven't they? Ah, I don't know where you're going to sit, Lorianne. I don't know. I think we'll have to be on the floor, I reckon. Hertfordshire, not a problem, my lovely. Yes, Larique status, eat your heart out. So you've gone for number 13, straight in. With this Iolite, I can't even, I'm so excited to see this. I am so excited to see this. 3.8 carats. 3.68 is minimum. They do go up to 3.8 on the average. So yeah, you could be looking at just under 4 carats of iolite here. These stones don't ever usually come in these kind of sizes. I can assure you of that. That's why this piece is a Larique. Before we secured the parcel that we had here in 2024, I've been here for years. I've literally been here 9 years maybe here at Gemporia. And in all of those 9 years, as the world's largest gem store with the hundreds of thousands of stones that have come through these doors, the biggest iolite I'd ever seen was a 2 carater. And that was a one-off, right? This is nearly 4 carats. Here today, impossible it's considered to be usually to find them of this size. And when you do, as you can imagine, surely if it's going to be that big, it's going to be a lower grade. It's going to be cabochon grade. Maybe it's going to be, you know, part of the host rock, so it's technically just a mineral form. Certainly not expected to come across gem quality. Sizable stone partnered with the colour, the quad A colour, I'm sure you'll agree. Natural quad A colour, clarity to boot. This is as good as it gets, my lovelies. This is a Larique iolite. Oh my days, look at the pleochroism as well. As this spins around on the Lazy Susan, watch how the colours change in front of your eyes. It's pure magic, isn't it? This is number 13. I've got to stress to you again, we don't have many of these at all. They are not going to last very long by the looks of it. But if you're quick enough, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. This is coming down today. In one crash only. I'm not even going to tease. I'm just going to go bam, straight in she goes. Under 50 quid. That is 24 on a 2-way split, of course, to get this very piece home. You're still getting it with your free certification, as you will with all of our lovely gemstones here at Gemcollector, and a truly beautiful treasure like nothing else. We talk about blue. Cashmere sapphire is the most expensive sapphire in the world, and it is a blue sapphire. The number one most talked about, invested in stone of our generation is tanzanite. That's a blue gemstone. So blue is very obvious to be the number one colour in the world of luxury. And this gemstone not only delivers it, but it delivers it with depth, and it delivers it with no treatment necessary. That's why they are very impressive, right? This one being number 13, there's already only 3 left. You've got to be quick. 3 stones left. Good luck indeed. And with, oh goodness me, there's only a few moments left of this hour. Number 14, right next door. Okay. Oh, and still delivering. I mean, whatever it is that you're after in terms of those lovely qualities from the previous piece, I can tell you got it again. You've absolutely got it again with this one. This one is number 14. There's 3 chances in the world. 2.1 carats of natural beauty once again. And with the last 3 in the world, they're still going to go down. These are very naughty prices, I got to say. This one's coming in at just $29.99 for you, Gorge. Yeah, $29.99, number 14. Thank you to Hertfordshire. TJ, number 21 coming up next. The big round. I spotted this myself, actually. I think, and this might benefit you. Yeah, there's just 2 of them left, so a matching pair of earrings could definitely be possible. But either way, you're guaranteeing yourself that incredible, ridiculously intense colour. Again, if you've witnessed iolite before, you'll know that they're usually more of a delicate blue, very much a lovely blue, very much in terms of their variation of hue on the darker scale of things, but you can still always see gemstones improving again and again and again as that intensity of saturation is rocketing, like with this piece. This one is number 21. There's 2 in the world available to you, and they are both in this auction down to £19.99. Requested by our lovely TJ Trudy in Lancashire. Thank you. Paul says, Lorianne in Texas's picture with the cats. It could be a scene from the Disney's Aristocats. I love that film. Love that film. Very happy and smug cats there, says Katie. They certainly are. Certainly are. Now, number 11, that's been on and gone. Oh, Laura says, I'm so gutted I missed it. I'm sorry, Gorge. I know. You blink and you miss any of those juicy pieces. Keith, number 7 is going to come in for yourself. We have literally moments left before this entire hour disappears. Everything in this hour will be gone as soon as it hits 10 p.m. UK time, which is in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Number 7 loading straight in for you. Quad A. Yeah, the Quad A Tanzanite. This is a 1.95 carat, one in the world. Quad A Tanzanite, perfect solitaire. And they do, by the way, all come in these lovely little presentation boxes as well. But I've just purely so that I can show them to you from every angle so you can really see all of their beauty. I've just taken them out. This piece, it's got to happen. Three-way split. 199 here in number 7. Again, for one collector only. Good luck indeed. I've got seconds left, guys. 15 for Hampshire. Not a problem. Bear with. That goes there. So 15. 2.38 carats. Also just 2 chances. And I believe this one's got that lovely checkerboard. Yes, it has. The checkerboard faceting really does give you lots of diamond-shaped sparkle as well, doesn't it? 2.38 carats on this beauty, and this one's... No. Oh, that's a naughty one. This one's going down to 19.99 as well here at number 15. That's for collector in Hampshire. And then just before this whole hour disappears, we have number 31 and number 32 for our Nalini. Thank you, my darling. So firstly, it is a... Oh, this has got a bullseye in it, Nalini. 58.8 carat stone, right the way down to your steal of a deal there already. Sold out at number 31. And then the final piece was number 32. Again, sold out. Thank you to all of you. Huge well done. A big list of names, actually. Collection Hampshire, Collection Hertfordshire, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Ian in West Yorkshire, Anton in Worcestershire. Anton in Worcestershire. We need to shout his name 50 times over for his wonderful success in this hour. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Collector in Georgia, Julie in Cambridgeshire. So many of you. Lorian in Texas. Big bravo across the board. I know you are going to be ecstatic when you get to open that box, open that tissue paper and reveal the treasure that you've collected today. Now, don't go anywhere. We only have 1 hour left of Gem Collector's live auctions. And in this final hour of the day, I am bringing to you a yellow ticket clearance. It's not a sale. Sales are good. Sales are very savvy. Yellow ticket clearance is max reduction. It is lower than any sale could ever be and will ever be, quite simply. All coming up just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous Tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company. And I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store and I have for you a fabulous final hour of the day. This is a yellow ticket clearance hour. If you've never been part of one of these before, oh boy, are you in for some treats. As you can see, there is a big selection of stones in this hour. So we usually have anything from 20 stones all the way up to maybe 50 would be max, but usually around 20 to 30. In this hour, we have a grand total of 48, I do believe, 48 gemstones. And that's because I've basically really packed in as much as I possibly can. So it's going to be a fast-paced hour, but it's a really fun hour because you get, obviously, amazing gemstones anyway. We're here bringing you those on a daily basis with amazing deals, valuations coming in here. We bring them to you at this kind of price. But then what happens when we do a sale? It goes even lower, and the yellow ticket is even lower than that. So yellow ticket is basically giving you the full maxed out level of reduction that you could possibly dream of. And the only way that I'm able to do these kind of prices and beat sale prices even is because management have actually allowed a certain algorithm that take the stone in question. Once it's been yellow ticketed, it's highlighted yellow on my system so that I can see the cost price has been reduced. So what I mean by that is it's something that has to be done so that the computer will allow me to go lower. So if we paid £10 for a gemstone in the sale, the lowest it could go down to that the computer will allow is £11, right? Cost us £10, I can take it to £11 and then it locks it off and it won't go any lower. If it's yellow ticketed, that same stone that did actually cost us £10, the yellow ticket function will actually allow a fake cost price to be put in its place on the system. So it now says it's technically only cost us £5. And the only reason again that happens is so that I can bring it onto the show and the computer will allow me to go lower. So I could take it to £6. Technically it's less than what we paid for it, but that's the whole function of yellow ticket. That's why we don't do them that often, but when we do, oh my goodness, are they absolutely unmissable. We're talking about gemstones. Gemstones don't go down in value. Synthetic gemstones may be, but not real genuine gemstones. And some of the pieces in this hour are outstanding treasures, to say the least. Stones that are big hot topics, stones that are highly rare, stones that even for me personally, I may have dreamed of owning and thought I never could. Suddenly, if it's yellow ticketed, temporarily, I can actually get it. The only downfall with yellow ticketing is that the yellow ticket is temporary time period. So it could be yellow ticketed for 1 day, 3 days, a whole week, a whole month, or indefinitely. I can't see that though. So I know that it's yellow ticketed, it lights up yellow, but I cannot see for how long. So when I'm scheduling all of the amazing show this morning, I'm on my laptop, I see them highlighted yellow. I need to basically make sure I get them straight into the show that day, because for all I know, some of these won't be yellow ticketed tomorrow. That's why it's urgent, that's why it's a serious situation, and that's why, again, request away with me. Anything that you love the look of, you send in a request, I'll bring it on, and if I can go lower, I will. Now, I have pre-crashed, so I'm just letting you know, be aware of everything. I have pre-crashed, as always, number 21 onwards, okay? So 21, itself, for example, started originally at £1,500. I've taken it to 239. Yes, they're pre-crashed. However, they're only pre-crashed to a previous sale price. And we all know that that's not low enough, right? And so, again, request away. We'll see what we can do. We have number 27, I believe, was the first request. TJ has come on in. Number 27 is, hang on a second, the Zambian Emerald. Yes, Zambian Emerald of all stones as well. 1.4 carats, a whopping stone in the world of emerald. Anything that's precious, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, over 1 carat is that kind of status bucket list size, right? This is over and beyond a 1 carat status. Coming in with a 9mm height, a 6mm width. Oh my day, look at the clarity. 6mm width, an actual emerald cut as well. So you've got the legendary cut of this gemstone, the extremely legendary location being Zambia, providing us with emerald that is so different to any other emerald location because it forms in a different layer. It very much has a different element within it to give it its lovely colour, and it then has an additional element of the copper to enhance its brightness. So this is a miracle of all stones, and this particular stone, previously on with us, in fact, no, recommended retail, my computer will let me go, there we go, down to the bottom. Recommended retail price, £4,500 for something like this. Sale price with us, £229. Big difference, isn't there? But it's only going to get bigger, because this piece right here, right now, yellow ticket clearance, is going in at £159 for you. This is number 27, 159 all in. That's 53 on a 3-way split. And our first example of how ridiculous the yellow ticket continues to reduce for you. This is for TJ. Thank you, TJ. Number 32 is where we're going to go to next. I must try my best to keep the pace going in this hour because it is so busy. And of course, there's loads of stones to enjoy, isn't there? So from 27 to number 32 next. 32 is an Oregon sunstone. This is the highest valued sunstone in the world because it's sunstone that formed with clarity. No other version of feldspar, whether it's moonstone, whether it's labradorite, or even other sunstone, are always pretty much opaque gemstones, aren't they? With maybe a bit of translucency on the surface. This sunstone, only this sunstone in Oregon, actually formed next to or within a ring of volcanoes, and so the additional heat, the additional pressure allowed it to form in a far different environment, which formed with a far greater level of crystallization, and therefore clarity is twinkling away, as you can see. This piece number 32 for you. There's only a couple of these left, but oh boy, going lower we lower than I was expecting. £17.99. That's £8.99 on a 2-way split here at number 32. These are great choices so far. So we've already had our lovely TJ, 27. We've had number 32. 27 sold out, by the way. 32 is on the screen as we speak. Never expecting that to have split pay, but it does have it if you want to use that. £8.99 to get it home literally in a couple of days. Thank you, TJ. We have Hampshire, number 7, 26 and 43, please. Not a problem. So number 7 we will go to next. Number 7 being a Savorite garnet. Nice choice. Savorite garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world. You can tell immediately that something is rare if it instantly looks not how you're expecting it to. So garnets expected to be red, right? Check out this beauty. This is a glamorous, glorious and highly exotic rarity of green garnet. It's a 38-point minimum, could be larger. Totally and utterly natural in her richness of colour. Sourced in the location of Kenya, which is actually the amazing Kenyan location adjacent to the Tsavo National Park. And in terms of rarity, well, we know emeralds to be rare as a green gemstone, don't we? They are certainly rare, but this is 1,000 times rarer again than an emerald. Just going to show how special this stone is. This particular piece at number 7, previously on with us all the way down to £59.99. I'm gonna show you yellow ticket power that you have tonight to get this piece home. Makes it just £29.99, £14.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. Again, please do feel free to send in as many requests as you so desire, but don't. Oh, yeah, definitely. Certainly with bigger gemstones, the highest valued stones, you know there's only going to be maybe 1 or 2 in stock. So I wouldn't hesitate in terms of requesting. The faster you request, the faster I can bring it on, show it to you, of course, and we can celebrate it together. This piece number 7 for our Hampshire. Number 26 is coming up next. 26 is the Nilamani. Perfect example of what I was just saying, one only in the world. And it's massive. 4.9 on the... So nearly 5 carats basically, right? This is the stone in question. She's 12 mil tall, 8.25 mil wide, and decadent in her rich royal colour, right? The Nilamani blue, of course, famed for that amazing and direct, quite literally direct comparison to Kashmir sapphire, the legendary, most highly valued sapphire on the planet Earth. So in any sense of the world of genuine gemstones, this is a colour that always screams luxury. But you're getting this colour with this gemstone, with this carat weight, and then you're getting it, obviously, with a yellow ticket clearance. So we go lower, 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 lower. And this is what I can do for you today, 139. That's 46 on a 3-way split here at number 26. Thank you to Hampshire. Number 43 is where we're hopping to next. Santorinite. More blues. Oh, and this is amazing. So they're both blue and yet completely different. Like completely different. 26 is a Nilamani. 46 is a spinel, and it's cobalt. Cobalt. Not just cobalt in terms of, that's the name given to a certain type of colour. Cobalt, the element, the genuine raw element of the earth. Cobalt within this gemstone gives it that colour, and it is a colour and a half, isn't it? This is a 1.88 carat, averaging over 2 carat genuine Santorinite spinel. It's actually a spinel that comes from Burma, so it's the primary source of spinel in the world. Famed, of course, for that wonderful, wonderful quantity and quality that comes out of it. But it was named Santorinite after the amazing blues that you see in Santorini, of course. If you've ever seen the postcards, or maybe you've been lucky enough to go, Santorini always has these incredible architectural domes that are painted in this blue. The front doors, for example, on the coastline are painted this blue. The ceilings, or should I say the roofs of the churches are painted in this blue. It's a wonderful colour, and of course representing that location, the name comes in. This particular piece previously on with us at 84.90, or actually it was down to 129. 84 was then a sale price. I'm doing yellow ticket, which works out at $49.99 for you on this piece. And you'll be happy to know there's 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. So if you are needing 2 of them, by all means, this is possible here at number 43. That's for Collector in Hampshire. 36 is coming up next for our TJ. 36, a Paraiba tourmaline. The rarest tourmaline in the world. And this is bright. Oh, gee whiz, this is good. Okay, 55 points of Paraiba. Definitely going to knock your socks off, I can tell you that. This is Mozambique Paraiba. And see what I mean? She's got sunshine within the belly of the stone, just bursting out, right? This is a 1 in the world, once again, very high level quality of your Paraiba. Not just from the outstanding rarity of composition, we know that across the board, but Paraiba tourmaline, of course, we understand, expected to be visibly included, can be anything across the beautiful blues and the greens of the world, but the judgment comes down to quality overall with brightness and glow, because it's that brightness and glow that makes them stand out, right? And this, well, I think you'll agree, it's definitely got the brightness, it's definitely got the power within the stone, hasn't it? Even here in the dark, this stone is going to continue to beam because of the highly rare copper and manganese composition. This previously has been on with us, started at £1,400. We've then brought it all the way down to 229 was actually the lowest deal. 229. I'm going to beat 229 because it's yellow ticketed. It's the only reason I can do this. I'm going to beat it by an extra £100. That's number 36. I will stress again, this is a one-of-a-kind stone. So some of the stones I might have quantity with pieces like this, never in a million years. 1 in the world. That's 43 quid on split to get it home at number 36. Thank you, TJ. I love your cheeky laugh, says Paul. Pre-crashed, but not low enough. It needs to be lower, Paul. This is what I like to do. I like to be cheeky. Aileen, number 4 coming up next. Number 4, a colour-changing Dyer's 4. Otherwise, of course, very famously known under the trademark name Zarite. We all appreciate
a miracle of Mother Nature, don't we? A miracle of Mother Nature. All gemstones, of course, are, but a miracle even more so. A natural phenomenon is when the gemstone has an extra talent, if you like, a party trick. It could be that it has a cat's eye, it could be that it has an asterism, it could be that it has play of colour in an opal, or it could be a colour changing miracle like this. This is so sensitive to light that this highly rare Turkish diaspore literally changes colour in every light source that you expose it to. Every single light source you expose it to. So you have it in a standard kind of white light that we've got here in the studio. We've got loads of white light saying that. As you can imagine, white light is the majority of the time the light that surrounds us in life, really. But then if you expose this to different light sources, different things will occur. Now, of course, we do still have the LEDs on here in the studio. However, just to give you a slight glimpse, I've got my new fancy torch in the studio. And so I can't resist. I can't resist playing with it. Normal white light, you're getting chocolates, you're getting burnt oranges, you're getting very intense, rich antique golds. This is an incandescent light that I'm now shining on it, and it turns hot orange and yellow. You get red flashes through it as well. Then UV light comes in and it turns purple. You get blues and you get greens coming out as well. This stone will show you these different characters literally throughout all of your enjoyment, whether you're taking it on a journey, sunset, sunrise, you name it, you're going to very much get some magic out of this piece. This particular piece, by the way, is number 4, and this particular piece, previously on with us at £299. This is not going to be £299 today. Today, it's actually going to come into your yellow ticket clearance savviness, which is in fact 139. 46 on a 3-way split. Only one in the world, of course, so this is the very one you will be getting home if you're quick enough here at number 4. Thank you, Aileen. Number 22 is where we're going to go to next for our gorgeous Barbara. Number 22, whoa, beast mode. Natural bicolour tourmaline is about to load up. I know we're going very quickly in this hour, guys, but it is a clearance hour. It is a busy hour. It's 10 o'clock, of course, which is always a great hour to be tuning into Gemcollector, as there's collectors all over the world. In America, we've got collectors in Belgium, we've got collectors in Australia, across the planet, passionate about their gemstones and tuning in for this grand finale of the evening. So this is definitely a stone worthy of that grand finale, isn't it? This is a huge 5.25 carat stone, totally and utterly natural as well, can you believe? So the colour, the vibrancy that you're seeing has not been heated, as they are expected to have had heat treatment all the time when it comes to tourmalines. No heat treatment here, no treatment whatsoever. This is as it came out of the earth. All we've simply done is cut this stunning barrel domed step cut that you can see bespoke to the stone. This piece at number 22 again started originally at £5,000. We're all the way down to 719, but for your yellow ticket clearance today, lowest price ever. It's gone. Collector in Belgium. Collector in Belgium. So we've got Barbara in Texas and Collector in Belgium, both on fire. On fire. Congratulations to you. What a stone. This one's number 22. TJ, number 38 coming at you. Did I do? No, I haven't done that one, have I? Yeah, number 38. Not a problem. We will grab that immediately. And then swap this amazing stone over from 22. And bring on this. So number 38 is an imperial gemstone. So in the physical word imperial quite literally signifies straight away the very special rare colour palette that we're getting from this gemstone. Imperial is, imperial, so pretty, isn't it? The rarest colour
in the world for this this wonderful topaz. This is not just any topaz. The topaz is firstly the rarest colour in the world, and secondly, it's cashmere. I know, cashmere topaz, the legacy location we know for the finest sapphires on the planet, rubies, of course, aquamarines we've seen from this location. This is cashmere topaz, totally and utterly natural in her imperial golden, peach and pink beauty. This very one and only one that ever existed is immediately gone and sold out again. Collector in Belgium. Well done, my darling. Previously on with us, it started at 1,200. We brought it in at 199. I'm going to quite literally go to half of the already amazing deal we did. Now at 99 here at number 38. Thank you, TJ. Clark's impression in the world, says Paul. More speed, more power. Alison in Gloucestershire, hey beautiful, how are you doing today? Number 44, we're going to go straight to for yourself. Number 44 is a giant, to say the least. A giant blue, you beauty, blue star sapphire. Oh, they're the tricky devils to pick up though. A giant blue star sapphire. Look at the size of it. So she's 19.6 carats. I'm going to attempt to just zoom out a little bit more, actually, show you against the, I see what I mean. Spin, spin, spin. Show you against the finger the scale. 17 mil tall, 14.5 mil wide. One in the world. Genuine blue sapphire that is certified natural and possesses that natural phenomenon. We talked about colour change with the dyer's pour. Now you have, where's my little button gone? Now you have a star asterism, or multiple stars actually coming out. There's too many lights in the studio, but multiple stars starting to literally shoot their way across this fantastic stone in their beautiful angular manner. This one being number 44 in a yellow ticket clearance. We're all the way down to 179. That's the lowest price ever until today. £99.99 all in instead. At 33 on split. That's number 44. Number 44 for Alison, thank you to you. Number 14 is also coming in. 14 be, oh, she's gone, yes. Alison, the Grandidierite. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. At 90 points, triple A Grandidierite. Triple A. So you've got quality of colour. There's a blooming massive carat weight as well for Grandidierite. These are expected, if you're even lucky enough to come across one of them in this particular grade. So obviously different grades can exist. Different carat weights are expected for those different grades. For this grade, usual size you'd be lucky enough to find would be about 10 points, 15 points if you're lucky. This is 90. So this is big. This is bold and this is beautiful. This individual stone, one in the world, and here as a natural certified Madagascan Grandidierite. 7 millimetres in your height. Oh, look. It's such a unique colour, isn't it? Such a highly unique colour. We see blue and we see green stones, but we certainly don't see many of the teal. This very stone here tonight, again, previously on with us, taken all the way down to £499. Sale price on top of a yellow ticket. Sale price is $199 instead. That's for our Alison. Thank you to you. Collector in Belgium, you're a superstar, you are. I'm hoping you managed to catch those pieces now as I've just brought them on. What an amazing choice you've made there. Congratulations to you. TJ says, what's the difference between Zarite and Dyer's Pour? Okay, so Dyer's Pour is the actual scientific name. It is the actual, hang on, let me pop this Grandidierite down. Dyer's Pour is the scientific mineral name for that type of gemstone. Zarite is a designer name, okay? So you can have, I mean, there's many different examples. I could say corundum, for example. Corundum is a scientific mineral name for a type of material which we know as sapphire. So corundum and sapphire are both very much, can be used together. But if, for example, there was a designer that was like, right, I've got these sapphires, but they are quite specific and only from Madagascar, and they're quite specific and they only are Madagascan with pink of a certain, intensity of colour and really being quite niche. They can then, as a designer, they can say, right, it's a pink sapphire from Madagascar. We could call it pink corundum, we could call it pink sapphire, but they might say, I want to give it my own name. I want to call it goodness me, Candy Floss Sapphire or something like that, and then they can literally trademark it. So Zarite is a trademarked name, a designer name given specifically to what is technically a diaspore. So all Zarite is a colour changing diaspore, but that name will only ever be given to Zarite, only ever be given to colour change diaspore that is very specifically of a certain tone of gold in normal mix light and a certain clarity grade as well. So it has to be over SI clarity grade, and it has to be very much kind of like in the region of the gold of the star on the tree. That kind of gold. If it is diaspore, exactly the same material coming out of exactly the same piece of rough even, but it's maybe a little bit of a lighter colour, a little bit of a darker colour to start with, maybe the clarity is, instead of it being SI, it might be an I, which is just one step under, straight away it is kept with its original scientific mineral name of colour change diaspore. So I hope that helps, my lovely. I hope that helped. Hello, Peter. How are you? Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Ricky says, any updates on the torches yet? Ricky, literally, yes. I auctioned them. They nearly completely sold out. This is it. This is the one we've got for the studio. I auctioned them on Thursday, and they've nearly all completely sold out. So I have had a couple of collectors say, have you got any left? And I'm going to investigate. Don't worry, I'm going to investigate. Good night, Foxy. I've got to go. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Thank you from Ricky. Lots of love to you, Ricky. Good night, sir. Miss number... I've done that one. 25, let's do it. 25, yes. Loads of these already selling out. I'm not surprised at £4 at £4.99. Who wouldn't want to miss this? This. Isn't she gorgeous? The 1 carat plus Gilles Peridot, natural, genuine, beautiful Gilles Peridot. Nalini, you're going to freak out. You're going to completely freak out. I immediately choked on my own words there. I do apologise. I hope she didn't freak out too much, because I think Nalini's at work, actually. She said earlier, she was like, I'm currently still at work, so I'm watching on the sly. Go, Nalini, go! Shannon in Newport, hello, my lovely. Shannon in Newport's got 2. Hampshire's got 2. Fonda's got 3. Nalini's got 13, you superstar. You can have as many as you like. There's no limit until either I run out of stock. If I run out of stock, obviously, then there's nothing I can do about it. Or if we run out of time. We only have less than 20 minutes left of the show today. So good luck indeed on filling your boots with those lovely treasures. That's number 25. Peter! Peter, my darling, I'm sending you the biggest cuddle firstly. I'm sending you big squeeze and a big cuddle, my lovely Peter in Norfolk. It is going to be really weird. It's going to be a big change, but I promise you, and again, it might not feel like it right now, I promise you, it will be something that might change your life for the better. It might be a whole exciting new chapter that you're going to be moving into. Don't know what it is quite right now, but that's all part of the excitement, isn't it? And I promise you, with your amazing personality, with your wonderful skills, your hard, loyal work ethic as well, you're going to find something even bigger and better, I promise you that. But I'm sending you loads of cuddles. And please know, Peter, you can always join us. You can tune in every single day if you wanted to. You can tune in whenever you want, and it will always be a pleasure just to simply have your company, Peter. So please do bear that in mind. I've got to keep rocking and rolling, actually, because we are busy. Collector in Hampshire, number 45. It's coming up next for yourself. This is the 14 carat Blue Star Sapphire. Okay. So from number 25, which goes over there, to number 45, this beauty. Yep, once again, star. Oh, so wow. Oh, so impressive for sure. These natural phenomenon always impress, don't they? This piece is number 45. In fact, see if I get the torch back on. That star starts to come out. It needs one light source for a star asterism to come out. So in the studio, it's very difficult. As you can imagine, I've got loads of lights all around us. But when you get this home, one light and one star shall appear. This particular piece, all the way down to 155 previously, that's a steal considering it's 1,500 before that. But yellow ticket is a powerful thing. And today it means that this piece is just £89.99. That's number 45, or, yeah, split pay, 30 quid. To get this home in a couple of days here, requested by Hampshire. Thank you to you. Fonda, hope you're well, my darling. Always a pleasure. Can you show number 2, please? 12, 17 and 20. Not a problem. We'll go there next. So from number 45 to number 2, we're going to some morganite now. An Edar cut morganite as well. So, you know it's a good gemstone when the Edar lapidarists have been willing to cut it. This is a stunning variation of morganite that actually comes from the original location. So morganite was discovered in the early 1900s over in Madagascar, discovered as the first ever pink variation of beryl. And this is morganite from Madagascar. This is the natural material, so very unlikely, as probably you've experienced. They're normally irradiated, aren't they? They're normally irradiated, or at least a bit of heat treatment. That is normal. That is totally acceptable. But finding one that's natural is always going to be quite exciting, isn't it? And that's what this is. This is natural pink Madagascan, certified, of course, as all of our stones are, for free. Madagascan morganite, and you are getting it home with another. I just need to double check this. This is so good. With another ridiculous yellow ticket previously on with us at £99.99. Today's the day. You get it half price again. £49.99 for this sparkler, and she really is a sparkler, isn't she? Still many messages coming on through. Perfectly explained there with the diaspora and Zara difference. Thank you, says our lovely Paul. Ricky says, I'm gutted I missed the torches. I'll see if there's any left in stock, my darling. It won't be till next week now, but I will have a little look, not a problem. Cheers, says TJ, that's helped. Not a problem at all. I've got 2 of these Gilles Peridos, says Paul. Oh, OK, so auth cards. Yeah, if ever there is an issue, as always, you can let me know, and our call centre will definitely be able to sort that. Thank you, Paul. Is that Peter the Diamond Geezer, says Hertfordshire. Please send him my supportive love and hugs to him from Nalini in Hertfordshire. Thank you, Nalini. Alison says, Peter, I don't know what's going on, but I am sending you lots of huge hugs and strength to you from one of your Gems family, from Alison in Gloucestershire. What a lovely message. Thank you, Alison. Hugs to Peter, says Katie in Surrey. Bless you, Katie. Thank you. All of this love we're feeling here tonight is so appreciative, and it's perfect reason as to why Gemcollector is so special, isn't it? This is number 2 for our Fonda. Number 12 is going to come in next. Another piece of the Edar pink morganite. Yes. So this is in the pear shape. Oh, they don't have sparkle, don't they? 1.1 carats, absolute guaranteed. 1.4 is the average on this one. And I won't disappoint in matching the price. £49.99. She's hot, isn't she? Oh, for a natural stone, a stone that is within its nature, of course, understandably, morganites, aquamarines, any version of the beryl family, they're usually a delicate colour, right? That's why they need treatment. That's why we expect that little bit of help. But not on this. This is number 12, and this is beautiful quality material. Good luck indeed. Thank you again, Fonda. Number 17 is where we're going to hop to next. One of my personal favourites. The colour is, oh, it's a holiday. It is a holiday, to say the least. This is an apatite now. Quickly loading straight on for you. 65 points. 9mm tall, actually. I've got to show you that on the finger. I've got to show you that on the hand. because it's got amazing grandeur. 9mm tall, 4.5mm wide, genuine wow factor of paradise colour. The only other stone that's ever been able to naturally deliver this colour to us is what? Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline, right? This size, this colour, this clarity. Basically a stone that looks identical to what's on my finger right now. If this was a Paraiba Tourmaline, we'd be looking at a stone, tens of thousands. Here we are with the only other genuine stone from nature that's also able to deliver the same fantastic beauty of paradise colour. And I bring it to you with the almighty yellow ticket power. This comes in tonight for £3.99. What a choice from our Fonda in Washington. Number 17 on your screen. And as always, if we've got a couple in stock, guaranteed weight's on the title, which is 66 points. Average weight is in the small print, so 80 points, or 81 points, should I say, is the average weight of what you're probably going to be receiving. And in any sense of the gemstone world, £3.99 is brilliant, isn't it? Still comes with a free certification as well. This is good luck for me, of course. Thank you to our Fonda. Thank you, collectors, says Peter in Norfolk. See, you're surrounded by lots of love, our Peter. Paul in Tyne and Wear says, likewise also from me to Peter, man hugs from myself and Mr. Dude, the beautiful doggy. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, guys. It's lovely to be supported, isn't it? Number 17 is flying out the door. It's going. Fonda's got 3 straight away. Well done, Fonda. I'm going to leave those last few available to you on the web. Number 20 is then where we're going to shimmy our way to. I can't slow down because we're about to be out of time. Oh, you. So, 20. Let's get me the executive pearl holder for a second. In fact, I don't think I need it, do I? Are you going to stay? Yeah, there we go. So this is your golden Celsi pearl. It's actually a Baroque certified piece, which means it's a very fancy shape. So you're going to get a fancy organic shape. It's not been certified as a sphere or a round, as we could say. It's not been certified necessarily as a specific droplet. It is a Baroque fancy shape. So you're going to get a really lovely organic curvaceous body to it. She's 8 by 9 millimeters on the average. Some of them are a bit bigger than that. And in terms of prices, I think we've discussed it a few times actually about how pearls are more expensive now than ever before in history. So it's a little bit silly, I know, but it is yellow ticketed, and so I'm going to completely honestly make the most of it, right? I'm going to make the most of it right here, right now, and get it down to £17.99 for you. If you're in the States, that's $19.49 to be able to get this home with our last few pieces and availability of natural golden Baroque South Sea pearl. This one is number 20. Thank you, Fonda. Lovely choices as always. Did I do 21? I didn't. That's coming up next. This was from TJ. Okay. TJ, do you like a bit of sparkle by any chance? This is, well, let's just say it won't disappoint. This is Singida Tanzanian zircon. A genuine gemstone known for being the oldest on the planet. This rock on my finger is up to 4.5 billion years old. This particular zircon is the purest in the world. They come in a lovely variation of colours you may have seen before, right? The blues, the reds, the cognacs and cinnamons. But this piece is the icy white purity. And this piece, where did it start? £1,411. We're at 239. Definitely shouldn't be going any lower than that. Definitely shouldn't be going any lower than that. These are already over $1,000 a carat in the industry.
I am offering you 3 carats, 3.5 on the average, 9 by 7 millimetres, and in a sale on top of a yellow ticket clearance. These are the moments where I think, yes, do it, and at the same time I think, no, don't. This could be a sackable offence. That's how ridiculous it is. This is 99 quid for a please don't tell anyone that I did that. By all means, flaunt your stuff, showcase, enjoy, love this zircon in your collection, but don't tell a soul it was me that took it to £99. There's only 2 left. Goodness me, you're quick. You are quick. Go, 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 go. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you as always for your messages and your company. We are literally moments away from the end of the show here this evening. So I'm just catching up on the last few requests that have come in to me. We have number 21 on the screen at the moment. We have 23 that's going to come up next. Gotcha. Okay. Did we have... Ah, that's why. Sorry, I was having a moment then. I was having a moment. So 21. Then, gee whiz, this is big. Number 23, 13 millimetres in height. That is a massive stone. Green Mozambique tourmaline. Oh, I love it. So, 4.6 carats, 13 mil tall, 10 mil wide. It's very rich. It's proper kind of, I would call it royal green, right? One chance only in the world with this piece, understandably, is only ever going to be a one of a kind if it's this kind of scale. And this very piece, again, recommended retail price for your reference, is £3,200 for something like this. We bought it in at 300. So 3,200, sorry. We bought it in at pretty much just 10% of where it should be. But I am now... Let me take every single penny I can. All right, computer. Yes, this is it. I'm now going to bring you the lowest price in history. 189. That's 63 on split here at number 23. One of our last pieces of the show today. Number 23, that was for our collector in Hampshire. Harvages, have you ever seen a blue axonite? I've just seen a historical GC axonite purchase and it has a little zone of blue in it. Yes, it's cool, isn't it? Very, very rare that you can get little slithers of blue to the eye to be seen inside an axonite. Sometimes you can actually get blue to come out in different light sources as well. So they're not technically registered as a colour change gemstone, but sometimes they can actually show it. So I definitely play with the torch as well on that one. Paul says, good night to all the collectors. Take care to anyone having a tough time with things right now. From someone else who is also in the same way. You make my heart go all fuzzy. You're so beautiful, thank you. And he's absolutely right, isn't he? I mean, today, whether you've been here just for this hour, whether you've been here since the beginning or anything in between, we've had quite a few collectors messaging in with all sorts of things that are going on, difficulties of life, as you can imagine, whether it be personal, whether it be your career, whether it be passing of a loved one. We're all going through our own things, and I think this is another reason why Gemcollector is such a beautiful community, in that you can send those messages in, you can tell us about what's going on in your life, and immediately collectors all over the world are sending their support and their love, regardless of, using Paul as an example there, even if they're going through their own things, as we all do, they're still there completely and utterly supporting you as well. So thank you to Paul for that lovely message. Mum's the word on the secret of the price, says Karen Ann. Thanks, Karen Ann. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Julie, number 3, not a problem. Number 3.
I'm not going to get them out of the box purely because we're about to be completely out of time, but you can definitely see instantly the colour of legend, right? The Salon Blue Sapphire. A parcel of it, of course, in this example, you get 1 carat guaranteed across the nice little selection of stones in different shapes and different cuts, and the whole parcel, previously on with us, £99.99. Today, $49.99 all in. Still got 3-way split pay as well because they're so highly valued. We always like to make it as easy as possible for you as our collectors to get these pieces home. So it's either $49.99 all in or £16.66 to get it home in a couple of days and see for yourself before you've even had to make your mind up. Still coming certified so that you know for your record they are genuine sapphires. They are genuine Salon Sri Lankan blue sapphires as well, which is very important in the industry, as we know this is one of the highest valued sapphire locations ever discovered, isn't it? Thank you, Julie, for this lovely message. Night, Emily, says Paul. Safe journey home. Oh, love it. Top of the stair. I honestly thought it said star earlier. Katie says, good night, Emily. Good night, Paul, and everyone else. Hugs all round, especially to our lovely Kimberly, Sheena, Peter, and anyone else who needs those cuddles. Thinking of you all from Katie in Surrey. Thank you so much, Katie. Fonda, I will by all means, it's not going to be until next week now, but I will by all means have a good old rummage for you and see if we've got anything left. Huge love and positive vibes, says Alison. Love and strength to all. Remember, you are not alone, with lots of hearts. Hugs come in from Paul. Hugs come in from our lovely Katie to Paul and Dude as well. Thanks, guys. Feeling the love today. I myself am going to disappear. I'm going to go home and I'm going to have a nice hot toddy, I reckon. A nice hot toddy and try and sort my sniffles out. I do apologise. It's one of those things. We're all human at the end of the day. Everyone is poorly at this time of year, aren't they? So apologies about my sniffles today. I'm going to go home and I'm going to rest. I'm certainly going to rest and hopefully see you again tomorrow. But until then, have a lovely rest of your evening. And I'll be back with more treasure very soon. See you shortly.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimenting